Stopping by the Clown Cafe, favorite meal on wheels. Oh no. The menu is disgusting. Do you have? I did, Queen. Yeah, I did. I went live and was like, oh. Okay, well, go do that. Another one. I'm just putting the music on. Oi, mate. Oi, oi. How did you make the huge? Campus put I put a hashtag in front of it. I thought I might as well do it before they figure it out and they take it away. How you doing, Fatima? How you doing? Welcome on in, Anti-Campus. Hi, how you doing? Right, let me change the 1,150 chat within 150 makeup looks since Witchblade. Let's go. Hi Ken, how you doing? Total pick. There we go. 1,150. That easy. Yeah, the only thing, I can't remember if I did hashtag and then a space, or I did hashtag and then oi mate. That's it. I can't remember if there was a space or not. That's the only thing I can't remember. Yeah, there is a space. I just checked for you. Yeah, exactly like that. But you don't have many characters, so it's got to be really short. Ready for scary clown? Yeah, super scary clown today. I think I'm gonna hit it hard. I was gonna do a different makeup look today, to be completely honest with you, and then I had a danger nap because I was a bit worried. I was so no problem. I was so tired. The reason why I was tired was because I had a call. I had a meeting at 10 a.m. God, I know, woe is me. But because I went to bed at 3. And then, so slightly missed. You got me one eye. Hi, Ryzen. I'm good, thank you. How are you doing? I went to bed at 3, but then because I was so scared that I wasn't going to wake up for the call, I just barely slept. Oh, do you ever do that where you need to wake up for something and then you just keep waking yourself up by accident because you're so worried that you're going to miss it? Are you going to anyway, I did that and I barely slept. So I just had a really long nap. Right, let me see. I got a social media badge. What's that? I did that before. Oh my god, before flights. Really bad. Yeah, because you're like, oh my god, there's a lot at stake here. If I miss this flight, that's a good point. Yeah, missing before a flight. Right, I'm just closing all my stuff. The reference photo. It told me to share that. Does it mean you get a different? You've got the badge now. So I guess it's for reaching 100 views on a. I must have been. Oh, well, which one got 100 views on it? Only 2 hours, and I've got narcolepsy. Sorry, 1 second. I'm just gonna Google that because I think I know what it is, but I'm not. I might be mistaking it with something else. Yes. Oh my god. Yeah, I've seen people. I watched a documentary on it once, and how it's, sometimes people. Do you have it where sometimes you just sit down and then that's it? You'll just fall asleep, and you just wake up. Because I did, and I was like, oh, that's really. It's an interesting thing that I didn't know it was a thing, you know. Right, I think today's makeup look is going to take me ages, honestly. I'm just never fully awake. Do you know not the same thing, Ryzen. Do you find this, excuse me, do you find this as well? I was talking to somebody who has chronic fatigue, and the warning was a Halloween trick. Yeah, something like that. Somebody who I was talking to has chronic fatigue, And they were saying that it's really hard because people don't necessarily understand it, but they expect you to get, like, for instance, for me, because I didn't have that, I would be expected if I went to work to get, like, I don't know, say 7 hours of work done each day. But when you have chronic fatigue, because a lot of people don't understand that, they still expect you to do everything that a normal person, like, who doesn't have that can do. And it's really frustrating because, like, how can you? Because you have this thing. What the hell is that my own stream? Sorry, it was the dashboard. Because you have this thing that's like making me fall asleep. It's not your fault, and it's a really frustrating. That's what I was talking to somebody about who has chronic fatigue, and they're like, it's so frustrating. I can't physically get that much done as much as somebody else who doesn't have any of these conditions. Hey Raina, how are you? This is gonna be a scary one. I heard an echo and was trying to work. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was the because you know I open up the dashboard to have like access to like all the mod stuff, like or whatnot. It was that. Sometimes I forget to unmute it. Yeah. I thought that was an interesting thing to just to know about. I mean, more information is usually good. Okay, so today, chat. Constant brain fog, uber difficult to focus, hard to conjure thoughts. That sounds really, really frustrating, especially when you're like trying to focus on something. It's not the same, but sometimes when I have I call it like my bad ADHD days, because usually I'm usually really good at managing it. I just feel like I can't focus on anything, and I'm just not interested, and I just want to go to sleep. I'm just so tired, constantly. Hi Morpheus, how are you doing? Let's put my hair in a braid. Zero, I hate them. Like you know what I mean? Like they act like they're all nice, but like why didn't they say anything the day before? You know what I mean? It's like, it's performative by that point. There's a good few shared, okay, got you. You were a napper, slept all the time. Oh my god. All my notifications are on. One sec, I'll finish braiding this to get my hair out of the way, and then I'll sort that noise out. Bloody hell, sorry chat. You people, like just part of your life, I guess. It's fine. We all went to meeting 6 a.m. We went to 11:30 p.m. They all asked when we got home. Well, did you get to go to work early yesterday? What? Oh wow, Horizon. Hi, C Margaret, how are you? When I was in right, this is like bald cap territory chat. When I was working in one of the offices that I hated, they made us stay till 1 a.m. and then the next day came in at like 9:30, and they were like, oh, you could have come in at 10. And I was like, you made us stay here till like 1 o'clock in the morning. Half an hour is not gonna make any difference. I went to my new office for the first time today. Still no room for me, so I share a large table with just 6. Yeah, okay. Are you on a laptop or do they like force a PC on it or something? A 14-inch laptop, not bad. Right, I'm just going to start recording. Oh, sugar, did I put an SD card in here? No, I took it out. Me and my SD cards. I'm always taking them out. All right. Good morning, dingoes. How are you? Well, it was with Charlotte Tilbury. And then because Cassie didn't tell me the correct day, it was meant to be now until 8, but when I last looked at the stream, she was still doing her makeup. So I was worried because I wanted to do she's playing now. Yeah, okay, yeah. So I was like, I would rather focus on doing the Halloween makeup for myself. To me, this was more important than doing that because it was more like just a bit of fun. So because it overlapped with my stream schedule, I decided it wasn't worth it. Because realistically, I'm doing a big makeup look tonight, right, with the like prosthetics and stuff. So that's why I was like,
Say cheese!
Thank you so much, Burning. Thank you. I know, right, Kyle? So shocking. Yes, thank you, Bruce, and I hope you are as well. Okay, so my thinking today is that we're gonna do bald cap Do you know what, Carl? They're so freeing to do. As in, like, I just feel so much happier when I post videos like that on my feed. I'm happy to still post. I should probably glue that back. I'm just checking the stuff. The book. I'm happy to still do, like, you know, some more like serious videos and stuff.
Do you wear wigs?
Not
Have
today!
you worn wigs?
Thank you very much.
Will you wear
Thank you.
wigs? When will you wear wigs?
You're like, wait, what? Oh no, Claire, it doesn't work! Claire, it doesn't work! Thank you very much, thank you. I'm so sorry. Okay, at the moment, what's the little one saying? Okay, so what I'm thinking of is bald cat. Oh my god. Suddenly pretty. Have you eaten recently? Of course not. I had some snacks, but I haven't had my dinner. So we're gonna have to do dinner with the mask on. I was wondering that earlier, actually. I was thinking maybe I don't paint the teeth until the late, I don't know. Right, okay, cool. So, and then this, what I tend to do, because my makeup looks are only from the front anyway, I just tie that back there with a bobble. Something funny like long noodles. Get out of here, that's banana. You watch it actually be like really, really like spaghetti. You're gonna need a blender and a straw. We'll just suffer, it's fine. Beetroot smoothie, yeah. Been enjoying those updates. Oh my god, last night he went to bed so late, and he said to me, he's like, I found out why my passengers kept dying, and I was like, huh? Anyway, so anyone who doesn't know, Ghost likes playing Microsoft Flight Simulator. Anyway, so it's, oh my god, special effect. Hi, how are you? Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Melanie Cressura. I'm like to myself as an extreme makeup athlete. Today I'm doing a very scary clown makeup look. Warning, this is not going to be a nice one. It's going to be not pretty, okay? Hi, Paige, how are you? Is he hitting the yeet passenger button? No, like, here's the thing. Yeah, I bought him I bought him the Thrustmaster, the pedal, the like thingy. What were you doing on stream today, Special Effect? Thank you so much. Anyone who's new, I'm a makeup streamer. Do lots of makeup and body paints, and today I'm doing a very scary clown. Where did I put my SFX stuff here? And then what happened? Oh yeah, he said that there's a bug in the game. Oh, that's so fun! Nice! Repo's always really fun. I haven't heard of the first one. Thank you so much for sharing community with me. Thank you so much. If you need to like run away and do all your stuff, by the way, go for it. And it turns out there's a bug in the game where even if he gets out and does it himself, when he gets in the plane to take off, the passenger door opens. So the reason why, because he had 3 more passengers die. So what's been happening is he's done all the checks, he's done everything, he's gotten in the plane, he's taken off. The passenger door to the aircraft is open. So there's a game bug, and he found out that's what's been going on the entire time. And he was like, so what he'd do is he'd get out, shut the door, make sure the door was shut or something, and that's why all his passengers kept dying. Because he'd be like, the aircraft's fine, I'm fine, but the passenger's dead, and I just don't understand what's happened. Yeah, it's so funny. It turns out it's because they're not opening the door mid-flight because the plane isn't clean. Maybe. They should have worn their seatbelts. Probably not a problem. Yeah, so he said that he found out that's what's been happening. Oh, I thought it was pretty funny. For you to hop out 30,000 feet. Like Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Just get out when it's when you're at like your destination. These look like little puppy ears. Wow, this looks insane. Okay. Chat, don't forget the shop opens tonight. And I say don't forget because I also would probably need the reminder to open it. Mel, don't forget to open the shop. Thank you so much. Right, let me just do a little bit of filming so that I can get this next stage filmed. Yeah, we'll do it when it's open, like Star Wars Lady said. I don't feel like this needs to be too neat because it should hopefully be covered with the prosthetic. So let's just do this for now. Like she has a different mood each day. That's really funny. Oh no, they're not, Michael. It's just that I've been trying to stretch them out, and then yesterday I put them there because they were all bent out of shape. So I decided to just put them there so I remembered. Yesterday, chat, I put on classic music after stream and I cleaned my whole room. I even scrubbed the floor in like an hour. Everything. It was so tidy. Most of that is because I threw all of the stuff outside the door, and in my wig wardrobe. However, the desk is now like usable. How are you? At the risk of looking like Pinfunt again. I'm good, thank you. I was really tired today. I did that thing, which I'm sure we've all had. Agent 427, is that you? I did that thing, which I'm sure we've all done at some point, where you go to, I had a meeting this morning at 10, and I know that's not early, but because of my sleep schedule where I go to bed at like 3, I was worried I wasn't going to wake up for it, because I was trying to get up at 9, and I was so worried I was not going to wake up that I just basically had I hardly had any sleep because I was so worried, and I just kept waking up. I'd be awake for like an hour, just lay there. Awful. So just barely slept. So just about 3:30, I just was like, I can't, you know when you can't focus on anything. So I went and had a danger nap, and I feel a lot better now. I've never done that in my life. Yeah, all good though. Had the danger nap, woke up, and I was like, oh, we're all good. Right, now let me just see. There's always a noise outside. Oh, that's so annoying. Hey, Girlzilla, how are you? All right. And now for my next move. Let me just film this next stage for the video. Wow, this looks insane. Not the Pros-Aid again. Pros-Aid again. I'm always using Pros-Aid now. I'm a Pros-Aid girly pop. Oh, it's all right. Ugh. Okay. How did I learn to do this? I taught myself. Okay, so chat. The next thing that I need to do is I need to trim the bald cap around my face. Now, just in case something makes me jump, I don't ever really want to show me doing it online, etc. Just in case, because I'm using scissors quite close to my face. So I'm just going to throw the Be Right Back screen up, and I'm going to mute it for me, so I won't be able to hear it, okay? Just in case. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to trim these bits around here, okay? So I'm just going to do Be Right Back. All right, good. Just as a general tip, when you trim a bald cap, you don't, I mean, it doesn't matter for me today because the prosthetic covers the edge. When you trim a bald cap, you don't want to make it a perfect straight line, because on people's faces there's no straight, like mathematically straight lines. So if you were going to do it, you want bits like this, and you'd want to pull bits like this off it. You can just like grab it and like rip it like that, etc., to break parts of it up. And then when you glue that down, because it's got like a jagged edge, and you would do that all around here as well, it would make it blend out a lot better than if you were to do a straight line, because people will notice the straight line a little bit more. If you think, it will end up looking a little bit like, if you think about the Terrifier, how he's got that line across his forehead and around his face because he's wearing a thing, and it's very quick to notice. Is that how bald? Yes. Exactly, it's this every day. Think Pitbull and think of his Get Ready With Me videos that he should be doing. So that's what you would want to do. You would want to break it up like there. It doesn't matter for today because, as we can see from here, what if you kind of cut tassels out of it? If you cut tassels, but they need to like cut tassels out of it, as in like that. Yeah, I don't know, I've never done it. I've never seen anyone do that. Usually people just make it so it's like a ripped line, like bangs. I wouldn't do that, I think, because there's still straight lines in it. It's too noticeable. Just basically just rip it along there so it's not straight. Like you want bits like this, like that in it, and that'll be better to blend it out overall. Okay. So to me, I think I should probably start with the forehead and the nose. Oh, thanks, Michael. I can't believe I did that 2 years ago. Actually, maybe 3 years ago now. Let's go! Thank you very much, Michael. Thank you. Okay, I think I'll start here. I don't want to just basically like stick the whole thing to my face. I should probably finish my tea before this, shouldn't I? There's no way I'm going to finish that tea. Thoughts on... Right, okay. If I hold this here. No. I'm really lucky that I don't recall ever being claustrophobic in something. I don't really think I get claustrophobia. I can see why other people do. It's really interesting to me because, like, sorry, this looks insane. Because, like, I remember Cassie and Alice, they didn't like the dinosaur costumes and stuff because they got really, really claustrophobic in them and they just wanted to take it off. And I thought that was interesting because I was like, oh wow, like I didn't realize that it would be something like that people don't like. I was like, oh okay. I didn't realize I thought claustrophobia was very specific to like certain situations, but I didn't realize how some people just get claustrophobia from quite a lot of stuff. I just didn't know. Interesting to me. Okay. I'm just gonna film myself pretending to mark out these lines and then putting glue on. Okay. Oh, really, Kim? What kind of what mask is it from Star Wars? Like what? Is it like a specific character or someone? Oh, a Darth Vader one. Oh, I can see what you mean, like a whole, yeah. No, I think for me, I don't really, I get a bit like, I want to take it off mostly because sometimes I feel like with some masks they press. I feel like a lot of them, they press here on my cheekbones, or like they lean here a little bit too much for me. So I think it's fine if they're padded well, but sometimes I just find them a bit uncomfortable on my cheekbones. Oh, do you think? Yeah, I've never really felt that way. When you wear Halloween masks, I got you. Well, that's interesting. Hey Doc, how are you? Used to glue the mask. I use Pros-Aid. It's a medical grade adhesive. It's this. I was a bit sleepy today. Dark. I was a little bit tired because I didn't sleep very well, but then I had a danger nap and now I feel a lot better. All right, here we go. The beginning of the end. Danger nap, best. Yeah, I'm mates. How you doing, Billy? Okay. Okay, film. Okay. Oops. Loud door buzzers? Oh, I don't know what you mean. Yeah, it's a cool prosthetic, isn't it? When you're not expecting company. Oh, really? Yeah. Everyone's got their own thing that they're scared of, haven't they? I don't even think it's a phobia for me though. I've explained this to a few people before. It's like, it's not a phobia. I just have like extreme disgust when it comes to insects. Hi Simon, how are you? Like, they just make me feel disgusting. They make me feel like it's just. I hate looking at them. That to me they're just disgusting. You know what I mean? But I'm not afraid of them. They just make me feel, oh god, like I just think they're just disgusting. But I never used to, and then I don't know. When at one point I just suddenly started feeling extreme disgust. But yeah, it's not. I'm not scared of them. They make me just feel sick. Hi Simon, how are you doing? Oh, it's Simone, yeah, it's your name. I like Simone. Oh my god, Zero, Lloyd's TSB. Oh, what a strange, like, that's just so interesting. It's just very specific. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like, and I also we know they're completely irrational. Like that's the thing, isn't it? It's like one of my friends. She's terrified of dinosaurs. She just hates them, and she's like, I know they're not around anymore. I know. She's like, I know, but like when I see like them in museums and stuff, they make me feel awful. She's like, they're so scary to me. She's like, they're just, I don't know. She's like, I just hate them. And it's just like, it's interesting because then people will be like, but dinosaurs don't exist anymore. And she's like, yeah, cool, great, thanks. I'm no longer afraid of them. But like, she doesn't know why either. She just hates it. She hates things like Jurassic World. She just doesn't like it. And it's just one of those things where like, it's just scary to her. Like, it's just, which fair enough. Who is afraid of zombies are really into vampires? Yeah, it's just interesting, like... Oh, do you know when I do feel really afraid? It's if I'm stood on something and it's high up, but what I'm stood on doesn't feel as stable as I would want it to. Things like scaffolding. I know it's stable, I get it, but like, I start freaking out a little bit. Just because... I think one tiny vibration on it, and like I'm so, oh my god, I'm terrified. Like, it's Simone, just as it's pronounced, with Italian pronunciation, but it's fine the way you say it too. Simone, like Simone, like that. Because because at first I said Simon, which sounds like it was wrong then. Yeah, thank you. Please don't scare him. I'm not sure I can make any promises today. Thank you very much for wanting to look. Thank you. I hope you have a good day at work. Think. I annoyed myself the other day because I had another palette knife. You know what, chat? I don't know what I'm doing with all these palette knives. I swear, I just keep losing them. And then I found another one, and I remember I said to myself, "Oh, that's great. Now I know where I put it, and now I want it. I can't find it again." So I don't know where I put it. But don't worry, I remember that Queen's childhood teddy's called Clowny. Right, I found a different one. When this stream loaded, you were jump scared. Boo. And the memory was so powerful, so how have I get yeah, interesting. That legit shocked me. Clowny had your own Rune Hilda moment. Right, I just film again. Runs out of paint, or the world runs out of wigs. I think I would rather the world run out of paint so that people who have cancer or alopecia or anything can still have wigs. So they'd still be okay. Have such a... Oh my god, no, Queen! Because you know when I put in like the blinding lenses, my chat is so huge. I like miss so much in chat because it just skips it all. Thank you very much, Kurt. Thank you. Hello, hello, hello. Less so at the moment because Discord has the Halloween one for me. Because I'm assuming it's a sticker. I really like the new Halloween Discord noise. I think it's really cool. I like it. I think it's fun. Star Wars Lady called me the other day, and honestly, I didn't pick up for almost a minute because I was here like... It's less distracting. Maybe one day in a paid version of Discord, they'll tempt you to further to getting your subscription. You can choose your ringtones. Oh, so I made a new Sims gamer, and my Sim is minding her business in the gym, and this old lady walks in the locker room and starts a fight with a poor guy who got out of the shower. What kind of... Do you know, I don't know how... this must be in, like, newer Sims. I feel like so much drama happens. Actually, I think because you've got mods, haven't you? I've never played Sims with mods on. You can add packs. Can you? The old lady won! Yeah, because you got mods. I've never played it with mods. I tried to install an IKEA shelf mod on my game once and I couldn't do it, and I just got really angry. So much so that I uninstalled the game. But I only installed the game so I could put IKEA stuff on it. So I think I was trying to do it for like... I had the game for like less than 2.5 hours. Just getting annoyed at it. I just uninstalled it and was like, I don't want to do this anymore. Actually, I've decided I'm not interested. Hybrid mobile Sims? What's that? Like, on... You can carry on playing on mobile, or...? Zedge. I've never heard of Zedge. You'd love it. I'm not sure, but I don't really like using my phone very much, so I'm not really sure I would like it, you know what I mean? Enzoy? No, I haven't. Saw it was, I saw a lot of people were enjoying it, but no. You look really good. Thank you very much, Simone. I appreciate it. We're slowly going to get there with this paint. It's just going to take a little bit to get all this glued down. Paralyze? What's Paralyze? Is that like another Sims kind of game? Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. Okay, first of all, I bought something stupid. Secondly, the pre-order of my Tomb Raider collector's stuff, Tomb Raider 1 to 3, the collector's edition, has been shipped. After a year and a half, it has finally been shipped. I know. It got delayed so many times. But it doesn't matter now because it's been shipped. I'm so excited. Yay, I know. I'm so excited. I'm so excited about it. It's going to be so cute. Do you know what annoyed me, Les Banana? I don't know if you know about it. Sorry. I need to wait for my face to dry. Oh, Peachy, I was on eBay again. I told Ghost it was his fault. I'll explain that in a minute. Right, so...
It's been 84 years.
It's been 84 years. Thank you very much. Thank you. Where is that thing? Oh. Excuse me. Nitro deck. Right, so I asked to have all of my Tomb Raider stuff. Peachy, I've seen some, because it's now being released, you might see some people reselling it. Not saying that, like, they definitely will, but you know what I mean. You might find one. You obviously pay a high price, but yeah, I wish you got it too. Right, this is for the Nintendo Switch, right? And I thought it was the coolest thing ever. I'd essentially have a Tomb Raider controller. This took so long that the Switch 2 came out before this arrived for me. But the thing is, the reason why it's my fault is because I opted to have the whole collector's edition, everything, in one parcel. Everyone else has already received this because they wanted it separately, right? So everyone else received this like last year. I've seen them for sale, right? I still got mine. They've brought out the Switch 2. Right. So I'm like, oh, cool. I feel like an idiot. I know. So silly. Anyway, whatever. I bought a motorcycle helmet, chat. I saw a really good deal on it, and I knew that they went for like sometimes like 200 quid. I know. I bought a motorcycle helmet. I don't know why I did it. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know. I got it for 38 quid. They're normally like 200. And the reason why I thought last night I was waiting for Ghost to go to bed. He was playing Microsoft Flight Simulator because I wanted to watch Demon Slayer. And then he was like, I said to him, I was waiting for you so long. I put an offer in on something on eBay. It's your fault. And he said, don't worry, I'll pay for it. And I just didn't tell him what it was. So I was like, okay. And then it got accepted this morning, and I was like, just didn't ask. And I was like, well, if you're not going to ask, I'm not going to say anything. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know. Bought a motorcycle helmet. I don't know what I was going to do with it. But it was so cheap. Cheap. I was like, oh yeah. 38 quid instead of 200. Or like 185 I've seen them for. I was like, what a great deal. Unbelievable. I know. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Yeah, anyway, chat, Star Wars Lady updated a wish list. Please go have a look at that. Thank you. Jesus. There you go, have a look at that. I can't believe you remember my Teddy's name with moves like that. Moves like what? I wish I was joking, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, Angry Crossing. Yeah, oh my god. Okay, but Les Banana, question on that. What kind of update do you think it is? Because This is comfy. Oh god, I can see why people do this. Oh wow. I think your brain just enjoys all the wavelengths and not the mainstream one. The wavelength of my chin, like these. Oh my god, Les Banana, this is so annoying because Dusty Telephone is a professional Animal Crossing player, but I don't think she's got the Switch 2. I wish my jaw was that cut. Do you want me to send you it? The update is free for both systems. Get out of here. Dusty, the update is free for both systems. Like being on the same mental width but chin wavelength. Wow. Let's go! Love to see it. I love to see it. Thank you, Carl, for supporting the mods. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Voice chat and Opt Island a visit. Voice chat. Les Banana, you don't know about my Animal Crossing problems. You haven't seen how bad I am at Animal Crossing. I don't, just context. I don't really pay attention to things that you can really do in the game, and that's a me problem. That's really a me problem, right, Theo? Like, so as an example, Dusty Telephone, I don't know how she does these cozy games. A cozy game will come out and like the next day she's completed it, but I don't get how, right? Because most of the time she doesn't time travel. You'll go to her island and it'll be like, and it's like day 3 and it's 5 stars. It's 5 stars, everything's grown. She's got thank you very much, Carl, thank you. Everything's grown. She's got like, she's somehow managed to find, I don't understand how she does it, right? I don't get how she can do it. It just doesn't make any sense to me. It looks like Disney World in there. I don't know how she's done it. Meanwhile, mine looks like, I don't know, I've set fire to the entire thing. I'm growing grass seed and it's patchy as hell because I used the cheapest one. And Nook's Cranny is still a 10 because I haven't figured out who I need to speak to about it. And I can't manage to get over the water because I got the stick, but I didn't learn the button, right? That's me. After a week in Animal Crossing. Anyway, Dusty is, I cannot stress this enough. Absolutely insane. I don't really know how Animal Crossing works, right? I don't really get it. But I do get it, but I don't really get it, okay? So I was trying to redecorate my entire island for the second time. And Dusty was here to help me. I maximized my inventory, yep, because I had too many things and I didn't want to sell them because I was like, oh, what am I gonna do? Maximize that, so I put everything in my house on the walls, on the floor. I threw everything down and whatever. It was just storage unit at that point. I bring Dusty to my island and she's helping me craft stuff. Thank you for the hydrate. She's helping me craft stuff because she's got hold of some recipes that I couldn't get hold of. I don't know how. The evil rabbit wouldn't give me them. So she's helping me. She's helping me. And there's that much stuff on my island, on the floor. There's this much stuff on the island, on the floor, Les Banana. I can't place anything anymore. Yeah, we can't put anything on the floor because the game refuses. It's not like there's stuff everywhere, right? It won't let us. And then I said to Dusty, out of pure blind panic, eat all the fruit, eat all the coconuts, right? I didn't know you could only eat a maximum of 10, okay? So she runs, we're trying to pick stuff up, right? She eats all the coconuts, and I'm like, realize, okay, cool, so 20 items have been picked up. Not really much in the grand scheme of what I've done. And she's like, Mel, I've done that, where's the toilet? And I was like, why do you need a toilet for? I sold it. So now, because I was an idiot who picked up about 400 coconuts and planted them across the entire island. So then, she's like screaming at me on WhatsApp that she needs to go to the toilet. Because it turns out you can actually take a poo in Animal Crossing and empty your entire intestine tract, right? You can empty your bowels. I didn't know this. Brand new information to me. She has to fly home to her own island to use the toilet because it's not in Knox Cranny anymore. I don't have a spare toilet. Of all the things I got rid of, I got rid of the toilet. I didn't get rid of anything else. So then she's flying over trying to figure out what's going on. She's eating 10 coconuts at a time and flying back to her island to take a shit on her own island to try and help me out. Honestly, the worst. Honestly, so annoying. I'm so annoying in these games. Right, that's not even, I can't express to you enough about how many things I've managed to do in these games. Disney Dreamlight Valley comes out and I'm like, wow, this game is so cool. Look at this. I want to play. And I see Dusty playing. I want to play. She makes me want to play these games. Dusty, I don't know. She's like a silent influencer. I don't know how she does it. I play the game and I'm so excited. And she's asking me what I'm doing because she's excited too. And I'm like, I'm so excited. I just deleted all the trees. And she's like, Mel, how are you going to get any wood for the game? And I was like, why do I need wood? So it turns out I need to collect wood from the trees that falls from the trees, but I deleted all the trees in the game. I can't do these games, man. First quest, collect branches. And I was like, where the hell do I find branches? And Dusty's like, from the trees. And I was like, but I deleted them. She's like, 5 minutes in. They're gone. She's like, I'm like screaming, crying, throwing up on WhatsApp. How was I supposed to know? I ain't got a clue. It doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I find these games so hard. I get so excited because I see everyone else having a good time and then I go in and then I just make myself cry. The like long story short of the situation is, I can't stress this enough unless you know me in person. A lot of people think that I do this stuff online to be an entertainer. And I cannot stress enough. I literally just turn the camera on and I talk to you guys. But this is genuinely what my life is like. I'm genuinely out here making these kind of messes. And all that I've done is turn the camera on and start. And it just, now you guys get to see. But genuinely, this is what happens all the time. I just keep making all these messes. Right, I want to... I think I can probably just go in with a white water activated paint today. Hey, Dynamic, how you doing? I think I could probably just do that. because I want this to look really messy anyway. Let me just change out my water. My grandma without her dentures in. Hulk. Don't. You've done her so dirty. Okay. White paint. Ooh. Maybe today I can use more of that moon creation one on. Since it doesn't, I don't need awesome coverage because I want this one to look messy. You get me? Where did I put it? We're not using it, I can't find it. What have you done to your head? Put a bald cap on. Well, now that's really annoyed me. Where is it? Where is it? Using up that paint. Did it fall out? Ooh, I want that one. Purple? No, I don't want that one. Where did it go? Ah! Good God! Thank you so much! Welcome on in, everyone. Hi, Rachel. What are you doing on stream today? Welcome on in! Thank you so much. Hi, everyone. Welcome on in. My name is Melanie Costero. I'm like the obviously streaming about late. Today, I'm turning myself into a clown, a scary one. We're not doing a pretty one today. We're doing a scary one. So, clown warning to everybody who's just come in. It's only going to get worse from here on out. Insane lady, I keep gobbling with stories and reels. Thank you. I'm just reposting some of my old ones. I'm cheating. Is that it? No. Damn it! No. The stuff I've been posting is kind of some of my old stuff, but I'm really glad because I've done so many that I've got such an archive. So I'm just basically like, I'm just posting from, I don't know where this paint's gone. I've just made myself perpetually annoyed by losing more of my own paints. Anyway. Let's just use this one then. Yeah, I've just been like trying to post more from like more of my archive, but I think it makes it look like I've got like, I think it makes it seem like I've got like all of my, I'm so organized for Halloween. No. No, not at all. I should call you Leia. The only lady I recall in Star Wars was Aunt Beru. No, Star Wars lady really likes Dune. Right, let's see. Wonky. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I like it. I've said this on stream before, but I'll say it again. I like turning myself into a clown because I feel like the top streamers. And I mean that so much. All right, let's go. Princess Aruna, it is then. Oh, I think that people won't know though. You might as well just call her Star Wars Lady because then everybody else in chat knows who you're referring to. Okie dokie. Let's take the white paint and then let's just go. Sorry, did I miss more messages from this raid? I'm so sorry. Where do I submit my complaint when I can't go to sleep? Got you. There you go. I'm glad you found your way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm excited to see how this is gonna turn out. I'm inspired by I typed in because there's some clowns from Spirit Halloween that I've found to be quite inspiring. So today I'm inspired by this one. So I was wondering what colour, and then I decided pink. Oh my god, yeah. I decided pink today. Well, hi Eileen! Star Wars Lady said to me on the phone, she was like, oh, you know, in her absolutely angelic voice, she was like, it's gonna be quite nice to see what else you do for Halloween because, you know, a lot of your stuff that you've done so far has been very pretty. And I was like, bet. Who needs to sleep, right? Right? Do you have a cul-de-sac wig? I don't know what that means. Is that one like... one that makes me look harsh, like I'm balding. Bald in the middle. No, however, can you, oh my god, hi gamers and team, welcome on in. Thank you so much. Welcome on in everyone. My name is Mel, I'm Christina, I'm classifying myself as a stream makeup athlete. Hi Christina, how are you doing? Welcome on in. I didn't know that either, Hailey. Welcome on in. Did you have a great stream today? What were you doing? Let us know. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, it's gonna be, I think it's gonna be a pretty horrific one today. Cul-de-sac wig. What are you using to stick it to your skin? I use Pros-Aid, which is a medical grade adhesive. So the prosthetic is a foam latex prosthetic. Similar to the Jessica one I did here. If you saw on socials, that was the Jessica rabbit paint. Handcrafted, it's the foam latex prosthetic. Let's just live with us now. Sorry, you were asking about the wig. So I want to do pink. Because I have a pink wig that's very kind of you, Christina. Thank you so much. Thank you. I have a pink wig that I got sent from SingStar a couple of years ago. Hey Lydia, how are you? SingStar sent me like a whole thing. It's like treasure box or whatever, and it had cute stuff in it. And one of them was a short pink wig. I don't know what it meant, but I was sent one and I was like, I'm pretty sure I can use that. Anyway, and so I was looking at it and I was like, I'm pretty sure what I could do. I'm pretty sure what I can do is cut that like maybe like down the middle or something and then like stick it here. You know what I mean? Because it's a short one. Hi, Latina, how are you? I didn't do a going live post. Striking! Oh, I've been doing cool stuff. Thanks! Oh, I've got like 10% battery in my phone. Rip me. A cat mask for a LARP character. I think that's definitely going to depend on the kind of... I don't know about like certain masks or that aren't like foam latex ones. One sec. I don't know about like, it depends on the kind of mask it is, to be honest with you. I'm live on Twitch doing horrific makeup. If you're going to be using Pros-Aid in general, it's a contact adhesive. What that means is you can't just like put glue on your face and then stick it down. What you have to do is you have to put glue on both sides and then stick that down. With the thing that I'm using today, it's really important that because it's a whole face, it's so easy to just miss essentially when you actually put it down because it'll stick like hell. So it's important to for me at least, to do it in stages. So I start like here and then work there, and then like once it's on, it is a foam latex, then you would probably want Pros Aid. Other people use Spirit Gum. I don't like Spirit Gum. That's a personal preference. So then you'd probably want to use Pros Aid. If you get Pros Aid, just make sure that you do a skin test as well, like a patch test, because you don't want to be putting that all over your skin, all over your face, and then find out later that you've got an allergy. You know what I mean? And you have to make sure you get the remover as well. Where's my phone charger? Yeah, you've got to make sure you get the remover on top of that. So what you want to look at is foam latex prosthetic applications and Pros Aid. If you like Spirit Gum, that's awesome. It's not for me, but it's for some other people like it. It's the way that your mouth moves with the mask, as in like, because it ends up looking like it kind of looks like I'm talking, or because you can see my mouth. Someone has an empty wish list. Let's go! Oh my God, that makes me so happy. Thank you so much for looking after my moderators as well. Thank you very much. Oh no! What did I press? I automatically changed my blue sky to Japanese and I don't know how. Why is that even an option for me? What? Do you know what keeps happening to me? On the computer, it keeps being like, do you want to translate this page into Spanish? No? Why would I want, no, why would I want to do that? Why would I want this to be Spanish? And sometimes I get confused thinking it's like the cookies thing, or I just get confused sometimes, because you know when you go on a website, and now the internet sucks, because you go on any website, it's like, hi, to use the website you need to make sure you get cookies, and you're like, no, and then it's like, okay, but do you want this offer? And you're like, no, and it's like, well, you know, you can't actually read this article unless you subscribe, and you're like, Jesus Christ, you have to like back out. So sometimes I'm just like, yes, no, I'm human, just to get onto a stupid website, because it's stupid and the internet's become stupid. And then sometimes I end up pressing like, oh, okay, and then it's in Spanish, and then I'm like, oh, for Christ's sake! I'm doing my going live post. I've been mentioned in a video and I don't know why. Can I just remove the mention? I'm not in this. Why have you tagged me? Don't do that. That's so annoying. I don't know. Right, whatever. Bulletin board. I'm live. Say hello! Hola, soy Dora! Have you seen that scene from the Dora the Explorer film? Where she's like eating dinner with her family and then she's like, can you say hola? You did great! And then her parents are like, who the hell are you talking to? I actually want to translate it to English, but it is English! That's so weird! You type taco once and your computer's like, let's go! For real! I'm like, what the hell's going on? Right, let me look at this really ugly clown. Was so sad. I haven't seen it, I've just seen like that clip and it looked really funny. Because a lot of people, including me, was like, oh, what a weird thing to make a film out of. But then it actually seemed like they like took it and ran with it, you know? There's so many good bits. So do you think they've done it to be like, so when parents watch it as well, it's really funny? Yeah, they're like, is it American English? Is it like proper English? Like maybe that's what it, maybe that's what it is. But it seems insane. Ooh, yeah, thank you very much, Wild. Thank you. Thank you for helping. You're impressed by the jaw hinge. It looks creepy. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a foam latex prosthetic, so it should move. It's got flexibility basically. Like there's no hinges. It's just that it. Ooh. It just looks like that. You know what I mean? Bye, Christina! Oh, that's really lovely to hear. Thank you. So you can't eat? Yes, I can. To be entertaining. I like it when they do that. So like, as a parent or like a guardian, you don't like watch it and think, good God. Because my nephew loved it. Oh, cute! That's nice. I'm just gonna wait for my face to dry a little bit. Does it get warm under the mask? No, I feel like there's something stuck to my face. Well, like I know what it is, right? So I don't feel like it's warm under here. Again, maybe that's just me being completely immune to the feeling of it now. The software. Jeff, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you, Jeff. I don't have any more orange pumpkins left because you lot used all of them. What should I do? Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, honestly, it happens a lot in England as well. It's really annoying. What do I? A golden Kappa train! Chat, there's a golden Kappa train incoming. I'll put you on. Should I put you on here twice? Oh my god! Oh! Thank you so much, Jeff. Thank you. Gold train. No, Jeff. It has to be for the hype train. It can't be the same person. Just so you know, it has to be somebody else. To be like, oh, everyone's having party time. I'll put you on here regardless. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Zero. Thank you so much for gifting. There we go. Oh my goodness gracious me, chat. You have a limited time to get the golden Kappa. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Kyle. Thank you for the zombie lizard. Thank you so much. Chat, let's go. You can get a golden Kappa. Oh my god, zombie lizard. Isn't it so cute? I'm sorry I ran out of pumpkins. You guys filled the pumpkin patch. Thank you so much, Doc. Thank you for the 666. Thank you so we're at a level 4. Thank you so much. You guys used them all up the day before Halloween. Because you guys went that hard on it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Ah! Thank you so much. Hi, Miami. How are you doing? Am I pronouncing it incorrectly? Please correct me if not. Thank you so much. Hi, welcome on in. Oh my god, Kyle! I have a white pumpkin. Where did I put? Oh my god. Oh, there's too many things happening. I'm panicking. Thank you so much. Jeff, thank you so much. Thank you. Chat, if you contribute, you're at level 6. Are we on a level 7? One sec. I've got a white pumpkin. Ah, I tripped over something. I have. Ow, my finger. I have 3 white pumpkins left. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Hang on a minute. Kyle be back. Thank you so much. Thank you. Kyle be back. Kyle, what do you want on your pumpkin? Thank you so much. Kaz GT, let's go again. Kaz GT. Thank you so much. There's so many on here. Meldra, whatever you would like. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's... Oh, thank you so much! Thank you! Chat. I want to draw a present on here because it's from the... I'm going to do like a gift. Because they're all gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. The K-pop Demon Hunters. Zero's trying to kill me. Wild, thank you very much. Thank you so much. Thank you. I lost the remote for the candles, chat. Thank you! On a 3-stream streak. Thank you very much. Thank you for watching me. Ishbins, thank you so much for 60 months. Holy heck, that's 5 years. Holy wowsies. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Oh my god, a level 8 hype train. I feel like that's happened within like 5 seconds. Thank you so much. Holy Christ. Thank you, chat. Thank you so much. Goodness me, it's a level 7+1. Thank you so much. That's an insane amount. Thank you very much. You guys do way too much for me. Thank you so much, chat. Thank you. This paint is already scary. It is a little bit, isn't it? But it's Halloween and Star Wars Lady told me that my paints were very pretty. Oh my god! Rorschach, thank you so much. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. I'm out of orange pumpkins. I'll put you on the big pumpkin. Thank you very much. Thank you. We're running out of room. Thank you. I'll put you on here twice because usually this is only for 5. Hi, Maine. How are you? Oh, is this? No. Where the hell did my grey eyeshadow go? Oh my god, I can't find anything today. This is what happened. I tidied yesterday and I'm being punished for it by myself. Oh, it was right in front of me. How this happens all the time, I don't know. Yeah, this one's a big pumpkin. I remember she had a cool Christmas tree with an amazing train on it last year or something. Oh my god, Maine. That Christmas, that train. It fully sent me. The train was hard work. The little train that tried. I think we were like joking about it because it was so sad. Damn, okay, level 9 golden kappa train. I know. Kind chat is kind. Best chat ever. I know, everyone's so wonderful to me. I'm always like so perplexed. The literal I had enough. Alright, I am just pushing in some eyeshadow. Chat, we have a golden kappa train right now. If you would like to get in on the golden kappa, you'll have a golden kappa for 24 hours. And you don't have to do too much, to be honest with you. You can just throw like 100 bits, and I think that would be enough to get you a golden kappa, if you would like one. Thank you very much for supporting me regardless, but no pressure at all. It reminds me of the Payday masks. Thank you so much, chat. Thank you. What a beautiful kappa. Stunning. Gorgeous. Ah, look at you go with your kappas. Thank you very much for the support there. Thank you. Oh, sorry, trying it right here. Yay! Patty, welcome on in. Thank you so much. How was your stream? Hi, hi, hi. Patty sends pats. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm going to lock until the clowns are gone. Yep, major clown moment today. Wow, flying. That's crazy. Being somewhat productive. Let's go! That's awesome! That's amazing, Patty. Nice work. Good job. No thanks for clowns. Run away. See you later. Now I go make dinner. I hope it's very delicious and you're able to relax after a super productive day. Or somewhat productive day. Bye-bye! I just fell. Okay, awesome. Okay, let's see. What do I want to do next? I think the next thing I'm going to do... Oh, let's take that brush. And then this brush will be fine. Hello, Ray. How are you? La boo boo. Absolutely terrible. Thank you very much, Nubel. Thank you. Oh, Pink, I love your little Hollow Knight badge. Have you ever? I have, yeah. I don't like it as much as just doing like painting like this, but I tend to do it if I want like a certain effect. I sometimes use it on my props, but I personally prefer the way it looks to be hand painted. Right, I'm just gonna do some more filming for the video. Okay, so what I'm doing here is I'm just taking like bright pink eyeshadows and blush, etc., and I'm just pushing it into the edges because I really want it to look messy. I want this clown to look like maybe they applied makeup once and then never again. They've had a long night out being on a murderous spree. And I want it to just look really horrible. So I'm just kind of just pushing it in. It doesn't need to be neat at all. When around my eyes, I intend to make that black. So I'm gonna put black eyeshadow and paint on the inside. So I'm not worried about that too much at the moment. I just want this to look really horrible and messy. This is one of the multiple reasons why I tell people if they want to start doing face makeup, like body paints, whatever, and you've never done it before, start with clowns and skulls because they're so highly customizable. As an example, if you're struggling to get like neat lines but you want to do like a clown, then you can make it look messy and it still works. You can do the same thing with skulls. You can just kind of customize them and they still read very, very well. So they're really good places to practice because sometimes, I don't know about you guys, but I've seen sometimes people do makeup looks and they feel like, yeah, messy is also really creepy. It's a really good way to put it. They do makeup looks and then they make a mess somewhere and then they feel like it's over and they have to take it all off. But honestly, like realistically, start with whatever you want to start with. But starting and like with things like this where if it doesn't go the way you want it to go, then making it messy is still an option for you. So you can be like, okay, that didn't do what I wanted it to do, but I want to save the look. Because a lot of the time people ask me like, what do you do if you make a mistake? And but a lot of people think that I don't really tend to make mistakes, but there's also a skill in realizing like, oh crap, and then finding a way to make it work or like fix it. And I wouldn't have learned that unless I've made so many mistakes over the years and made something a bit messy and then tried to figure it out, etc. Just happy accidents. Yeah, like you learn from it, don't you? And sometimes as well, I think a better way to look at it is like, if you ever have like a mistake and it was costly, you can just think about it differently and be like, that's just part of your tuition fee. Sometimes you make a mistake and like these prosthetics, they're not cheap. That's okay. Just part of the tuition fee. Red is your colour. Why are you saying that as I'm applying pink? Are you trying to make this murderous clown even more like murderous? Like, what's the game plan here, Mez? I'm joking. You're like, I love how you're like, I need to find something nice to say. Thank you. Trying to remove the cabin transmission. Oh, so annoying, Wild. Tuition fee, never mind. You learned something. Oh, super annoying. But yeah, exactly that kind of thing. Like, well, never mind. Set to be another one. Star Wars Lady, how do you feel that you inspired me to do something like this today? That's so funny. Can I get an exclamation mark who in chat, please? And I took that personally. Queen! You've been normal this Halloween season. Maybe I just haven't stuck enough things to my head. I don't like how this is becoming so fast for me to do. I thought this was going to be a massive thing. I don't like how this is taking me like 5 minutes. Ah! Are you putting your I'm gonna have to do something, aren't I? I'm gonna have to figure something out. Don't know what. The thing is, okay, this is quite a masculine. Okay, chat. Like, I'm not. This is quite a masculine face for the clown, so I need to figure out something on the chest because it's a bit. We need to think of something to do. Right? Because I feel like it feels like I've been playing one of those like swap games. Add a bow to the head. Yeah, it's a little feminine down here. Clown muscle contour. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure something out. I don't know. Maybe that's the big challenge of like what we do. I've got like a ruffle clown dress. Strong clown. I was gonna use the cul-de-sac wig. I don't know. Strong. I could see what outfits I have as well that I could probably like use to hide my more feminine features. Twisted Metal Sweet Tooth. I don't know what that is. Let me have a look. Just put like straps on. Why have I heard of this before? I feel like I've seen this. Why is that? Excuse me. A jacked clown? I'm sure it's been done somewhere. It has to have been. Oh, we've talked. Okay, got you. Maybe you guys suggested it for a game. Maybe that's why. And I was like, what's that? Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out what to do. If I wear the clown collar, that will help. The thing is, a lot of clown outfits to me, like, they're so baggy. But if I was gonna wear something, it'd have to be something that I can... Clown... What if I done a clown costume? Hi Yanks, how are you? I actually have a clown suit. Shoes and a hat from my days when I used to paint faces at kids' parties. Oh my god! Did you enjoy it? Did you used to enjoy doing that, Hailey? I didn't. I'm good, thank you. I was a bit sleepy because I had a meeting this morning. And you know when like you're so worried that you're not going to wake up in time and then you just don't sleep? I had that. So I went for a danger nap a few hours ago and I woke up and then I came to stream and I feel fine now. I was thinking of doing a scary clown outfit so I just get kids candy. Oh, cute! I bet you could do some cool clown makeup. Yeah, I did. I danger nap. Didn't set an alarm. That's how you know it's very dangerous. It took me ages to fall asleep as well. You know when you're tired? Because I was like, I knew it was bad because I had started to get a headache. I think I must have slept like 4 hours. I was just so worried. I had a meeting with my accountant. Did your meeting go well? It did. I wasn't listening to some of it because it was a little bit out. Like, usually that's what Ghost handles. So I was just kind of like there for some of it. Like, I did ask from the other. Probably shouldn't. I did ask from the other content creators that they work with if I was doing okay, like financial wise for my size, and he said, you don't really spend a lot of money. He was like, everyone else seems to get a lot of flights and goes to a lot of places, but you don't seem to spend a lot of money. He was like, you're really good at like saving your money. He was like, and I was like, good to know. Thank you. Yeah, I was like, okay. And I was like, I feel really bad about if I buy a Tomb Raider statue and I classify it as a business expense. And he was like, that's fine. He was like, I've seen so much worse. And he was like, carry on doing your unboxing videos and putting them in the background and talking about it. And he was like, it's totally fine. He was like, you can go hand in hand, talking about that online. And, you know, when you do a lot of Tomb Raiders, he was like, that's totally fine. He was like, please trust me, that's okay. He was like, I've seen so much worse. So I think as long as I do like unboxing videos and I showcase it, because we talk about it anyway. And he was like, it's clear that you work with video games and makeup. So he was like, it's not an issue. And I was like, okay. I was like, okay, cool. It kind of made me laugh, and I was like, I wonder what these people are like spending their money on. But when I first signed up to this accountant, I thought he was joking, because he was like, okay, so like, what's your monthly expenditure like? And I was like, I couldn't think of a number, and he was like, do you spend like 10 grand a month? And I was like, thinking he was joking. I was like, no, like what the hell? I was like, what do you expect to spend 10 grand a month? And like, genuinely think he was joking. And he was like, that's what some of these other content creators are spending. He was like, they've told me they need £10,000, because it's pounds, because we're in the UK, pounds a month, as just like, not business expenditure, as salary. That's what I don't get. On what? What the hell are you spending that money on? What? And then I was trying so hard to be like, how much is your mortgage? Do you know what I mean? Like, I couldn't figure out, like, maybe it's the rent, I don't know. But he was like, yeah, it's just a lot of the creative. I don't want to say who the accountant is, because they're very clear about some of their other clients. So I'm like, I just don't know. I don't get what they're spending that much money on. Keeps flying to Ghana every week and keeps doing surprise random trips. I just don't get it, man. Like, £10,000. That's the thing. So I know we've got. I know a lot of people use dollars to like understand money because you know. $13,000 a month. Lifestyle. So actually, Kyle, no. End of story. No, just kidding. So we spoke about that as well because I was asking about business expenses of makeup. Okay, and so when it comes to and he was like, we have to be careful because fashion influencers. At what point do they just have a shopping addiction? He was like, it's a difficult one because if you're going out every single day and buying clothes, the tax people will just say like, this is ridiculous. It's not valid. You just have a shopping addiction and you're putting it through as getting like tax-free right off. So they're like, and I don't really buy that much makeup, right? I buy it as and when I tend to need it, or you guys buy me little bits, or I get sent stuff. So mine's fine. But we had a rule where the skincare I used to expense it, but because it still benefits me in general, and I was buying so much of it, I don't expense it all the time. Sometimes I do and sometimes I don't, because we were kind of like, it's a difficult one. At what point are you actually like taking too much advantage of it, right? So sometimes I do and sometimes, and I think that's fair. I think that's fine. I mean, you guys are really amazing as well, and like you help with that. So, but that's the thing, is like, so that doesn't even count because also it's like salary. That's not business expense. I'm like, what the hell? Makes me do a double take. Sometimes the whiplash is harder than J-Rock, thank you. I think it's kind of funny because without being intentional, I think some of my thumbnails on Twitch look like clickbait. I'm like, oh yes. I think it turns out, I think it looks kind of funny. I didn't mean to, obviously, because I'm just doing this sort of stuff. How are you doing, J-Rock? Are you doing anything for Halloween? Like a special stream or anything, or are you just gonna like enjoy, or just like turn all the lights off and pretend you're not in? I thought it was gonna be a scary clown. Zonta. Don't try me! Yeah, I'm not sure what to do for like the body part. I'm gonna play LN3, Late Night 3. Little Nightmares 3! Oh my god, that's gonna be so fun. I hope you enjoy it. Do you want to be low or alone, or have you not decided? Alone is the green one. Damn, yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do for like... Maybe I'll have a dig through my costume bag in the other room and see if that inspires anything that I can like pair it up with something. Let's do that when it comes to that, shall we? Because I'm not really sure what to do. If anybody is wondering what I'm talking about, this is kind of a masculine face, and I'm wondering what to do on the chest here because I feel like this doesn't make sense. Sure it does! Maybe I should just run with this. Maybe I should. Roll back, it's like jump scare. Do you think I should maybe embrace it? Maybe I should. Maybe you guys are right. Maybe I'll just like paint stripes going down it. Because initially I was gonna like paint polka dots all over this and then just wash that off. This is why I really like the PVC corsets, because I can wash them so much. I can like, you know, drip paint on them. You should make it look like you're wearing a tutu. I don't have a tutu, but I do have like a... I've got this. It's not, I know it's not a tutu, but it's that skirt. Oh my god, I think it's worse. We'll see, I'm not sure. Hello 42, how are you? I do have a fluffy collar. I have a fluffy collar and I have the paper collar. We'll yeah, I don't know. We'll see what I guess we'll see. I don't remember the last time I filmed, so I'm just gonna film a bit more now. 1 second. It's hilarious. Isn't she cute? She's just there. How long will you end up having the mask on your face for? Oh, maybe a few hours. While I do the makeup look. I usually just do the makeup look and then take photos on the stream, then take photos and videos and then take it off. Yeah, it's uncomfortable. Oh, I don't personally think it's uncomfortable. I don't mind them. I just take it off because I just do it for portfolio reasons. To have a serious conversation with Ghost, honestly, Jeff, the amount of times that's genuinely happened. Go call my accountant. I mean, he knows what I do, but I think he'd still be like... No, I don't tend to wear them going out because people take photos and stuff and it's not nice. Do I go through a month? It's a bit difficult to say, to be honest with you. I genuinely have no idea how to price it. I have a lot of product. I don't use as much as people think I do. The thing that I use the most is eyeliner. But yeah, that's really hard to pinpoint, to be honest with you. I don't really have a way to measure it because I do so much per month that's different. Thank you very much, Jen, 'cause that's the only way we've been able to fully cost it. But the thing is, that's the only cost that I can do if I was gonna buy everything to do it that one time. But I already have the stuff, so, and it's been, like, I've bought it over years and I get gifted stuff, so it's just a bit difficult to tell now. Wow, you're beautiful. Thank you. I know. I'm just doing my normal everyday eyeliner. Yeah, I just, because it would be in like the milligrams, and how do I figure that out? It would just be so insane. Because also today, as an example, right, this is a much more expensive makeup look than, what did I do something yesterday? I did the back yesterday. This is a much more expensive look than, I don't know, like the Pennywise and the Terrifier that I did last week, because that's just paint. This one's got prosthetic. But then with that one, we could also argue, yeah, but what about the wigs? Oh, and then that one, then you use a different type of brand of paint. It's just hard to, like, every week or something. Yeah, well, I do, but that's not all product though, because I don't just use an eyeliner pen. So I use cream paints, I use water activated paints, I'll use Pros-Aide, I'll use different eyeliners, I'll use eyebrow pencils, I'll use lipsticks, I'll use foundations. I use so much eyeshadow as well. Like, there's just that, while yes, I do go through like maybe like an eyebrow pencil a week or 2 eyebrow pencils. It depends on the level of complexity. Like some of these ones here, they're all eyeliner pens, so I'll run through eyeliner pens and that one really quickly. This one, like here, this one, obviously it's more black paint. This one didn't use any eyeliner pens, neither did that one. So it just completely depends. It's so dependent on what makeup looks I decide to do. I think the Cousin It one was probably the hardest paint I've ever done. Me wearing a wig backwards. Yeah, it's just, there's just no way to calculate it, you know what I mean? Like, we tried to figure out a way to calculate it before, but there's just, there's no way. Yeah, because it was like, because it's such a frequently asked question, we did try and figure out how much we spend on it. But then ultimately, at the end of the day as well, like, I don't spend as much because companies gift me products. So when I'm being sent products that I haven't even used yet, and it's just in the bank ready to be used, and then over different Halloweens I'm getting sent like different things, different fake bloods, like the items on your shop. I'm glad you don't think so. So yeah, there's just not, I can't really calculate it anymore, because also it's different. It was so different when I used to buy all the product versus now when I'm so grateful that companies do gift them to me and send them to me. You get what I mean? It's just different now. So it's too difficult to calculate. Because to make things, if you were to like calculate the eyeliners, okay, cool, but like sometimes when an eyeliner, like this one, it's a brush tip, but sometimes the best way I can describe it is like when it gets blunt, it's not finished. I'll use it for a makeup look like today where I'm just kind of like scribbling like hell, but to me it's blunt, right? I'll use another one, but this one's not done, but I haven't finished, so it's just, there's just no way. There's no way we can calculate it. Thank you very much, Shadow. How are you doing today? Have you ever accidentally scared yourself? Yeah. But not with makeup. Mez, thank you. Oh, thanks, Ariel! You are also on YouTube. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's my YouTube account there. I've got two. One of them is the VODs channel of like all of the videos from stream. And then there's another one that I use to like actually post my stuff. I'm so grateful. I can't tell you how grateful I am. I've got my mum to help me so much with the YouTube stuff. I don't think I'd be able to do it all myself. There's just so much to do. And they're really helpful. It's like a breath of fresh air. It feels really nice to be like, because I've had so many years where it was just me, just trying to do it all. To now have like people trying to help me. It just, I can't tell you how amazing it is. It's so, so, so refreshing. It's so helpful. Did you tell Ghost you're eating with a prosthetic today? No. Usually Ghost doesn't know what I'm doing until he hands me the food at the door, and then he just looks at me and he's like, okay. What, when you did the Disney, what they would look like? I don't think that was me, that might have been somebody else. So I'm sorry to disappoint you, I'm not sure that would have been me. I did a couple, but I haven't done a lot. I think that might have been a different artist. You were shaving your head for this face. Oh my god. Do you know what, Zonta? So many times I'll do makeup looks, and I've done makeup looks like this all the time, and my mum's always like, did you shave your head? And I don't really know at this point how to... What? I don't understand, like, why she really thinks I'm gonna do that. I don't get it. I did, Nye! I have told her yes, and then she'll just get annoyed. I don't know. I don't know how she seemingly falls for every single time. I've been doing this for 15 years. I don't know how every single time she falls for it. She's like, oh my god, Melissa, you shaved your head. No, I did not. Maybe it's like her worst fear. Next, she's gonna think you shave your eyebrows. She always tells me off about my eyebrows. She's like, Melissa, what do you keep doing to your eyebrows? She's like, they're getting shorter and shorter. Maybe she's not raw. Tinkerbell, yeah, that's not me then. I haven't done Tinkerbell. winter edition. They're seasonal. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much, Shadow. Hey, Resident Evil Knievel. That is a fantastic username. Good one, I like it. Yeah, it's really good. It's getting creepy. Thank you. My moderator was like, all your Halloween looks have been pretty, and I was like, fine. Okay, it's getting scarier now. It was like pretty horror movie clown like. Thank you very much. Like mental scary. Oh, what, the Kubrick stare? I hope it's nothing like you do like now. No, but this was my face last Tuesday. Ventriloquist. Oh, you think? I'm a certified clown. Chat, can we get some clowns in chat? Yay, thank you. I wonder what it looks like. I wonder if this still exists. Oh my god, it's like a 5-year-old photo. Maybe I should update it.
Circus, Afro circus, Afro circus, Afro polka dot, Afro.
You're very good at it. I feel like I'm semi-decent. I feel like there's still a lot of room to improve overall. I'm trying to find a bit, like a photo or something where I look more myself and it's not. Oh, here, let's do this one because it's got my, it's me when I've got my hair actually done. Edit, exclamation mark face. Normally, I look like this. There we go. I mean, that's with makeup on, but whatever. Oh my god, the bottom right is not. That's like 2.5 years old. The bottom right is, I don't really... These are some more of my, well that's old as well. Some more of my recent stuff, I guess, is like this. I don't think the bottom right is very good anymore, personally. I keep meaning to update it, but I think that the bottom right is, it's just really out of date. It's just so out of date. But this is more of my recent stuff that I did this year. At least. Well, for some of them I did like, I think maybe last year, I'm not sure. Because it's impressive to me, yeah. It's just that artists do that though, like we see fault in our own stuff. Thank you very much, thank you. Maybe that's a good end of the year goal for you to do. Thank you very much, Kyle, to do the video. I feel like I'm so decent. This is so much room to improve. Thank you very much. Thank you. To do all the makeup on and all the stuff you do? Not really, to be honest with you. I mean, if I was, the problem is like, I'm not necessarily the one paying for it anymore. Which sounds insane. I appreciate how that sounds. But like companies now, they come out with products and they gift them to me. Whereas beforehand, when I used to spend my own money on it, yeah, it was really expensive. We were just having this discussion actually. But yeah, it's like, I just can't calculate it. Like, it's super difficult to figure out now. But yeah, companies are really nice and they'll be like, oh, we've got these new products. Oh, it's Halloween, use our products. Or they'll be like, oh, we're just, you know, have some lipsticks and stuff because they obviously like they want me to use it and like showing videos so people see it, which is fine, whatever. I'm not saying like it's wrong or anything, but because of that, I tend to get gifted a lot of makeup, so it just doesn't really. I just don't really spend as much as people expect me to. Oh my god! Thank you so much. Things like the prosthetics, Christ, yeah, they're so expensive. I'm really lucky though because my Twitch community also choose to help. Just fixing your hair, thank you. My Twitch community choose to help with things like wish list and donations and stuff. So it's really, really, really wonderful and I'm really grateful for it. So it dramatically reduced the cost down, but when I first started doing it, yeah, it was so expensive. Winning Twitch community, yeah, everyone's been so wonderful to me. I'm trying to not do the mouth just yet because I'm about to eat food. I can hear Ghost nearly finished with cooking. So I'm trying to like hold out. Are you looking for a dancing sticker? Thank you so much. Oh. Ghost didn't like this makeup. Ghost didn't like this makeup. Like he was like looking at the dinner, and then he looked at me and went, "No." All right, time for me to eat my dinner. Chat, what's the best meal you've had this week so far? Oh my god, one is playing with the doors don't shut. Oh my god, lasagna is so good. No problem, Shadow. You don't have to say where you're from. No problem. Pizza sauce, cheese, pepperoni. Oh, nice! That sounds like it was like a little bit easier to cook as well. You know what I mean? Like if you want a day where you just like make something small. Queen, what pizza are you ordering? I want pizza. Yeah, good snack when you need a snack. Oh my god, what's a cheeseburger pizza? The hell is that? I haven't seen those, but I quite like the Huel ones, and they're similar. They sound similar. Whoa, Queen, where do you get that from? Is it like a Tesco thing or something? Oh, nice. Asda, Tesco might have one. Asda. I'd like to try it. I wonder if you can pull the cheese off it. Or if it's like so set in, you know? Because trying to find pizzas without cheese on it is surprisingly a bit annoying. I usually go for the vegan ones and I still like those, but it's a bit frustrating. Chinese or Cantonese? Well, Cantonese is still Chinese though, isn't it? Yeah, probably. They'll have separate labels. That's what they say on it. interesting. It's like when you see labels or something that says bao bon. Alright. Chai tea. No, I don't really like a lot of horror films. No, not really, to be honest with you. But hoistened up, it's Cantonese. Then that'll be specific, like regional inspired flavor recipes. If it's Cantonese, it'll probably be more like Hong Kong style or Macau. Alright, the Ghost Rider when you do. Thank you. A lot of the time I just like the character designs. It's Hot Water and Stir. Yeah, maybe you'd like Huel. You'd probably enjoy that. Oh, thank you so much! How are you doing today? Sorry, I actually like you just suddenly got in here. But thank you so much! I'll wait until autopilot, I think. Your artwork is really awesome. That's very kind of you, thank you. I try. I'm trying to figure out what makeup look to do tomorrow. I think I have an idea. I might need to start a bit earlier though. I guess it's Halloween, that'd be okay. And then I wonder what we should do on Saturday. I personally think the carbonara one isn't the best one, but that's a personal preference. I like Huel for I think the chicken and mushroom is a good one, as well as the bolognese one and the fiery chicken. I think they're good. But that is, it all comes down to personal preference though, doesn't it? Look, I can eat with the mask on, but it's taking me an eternity. What, from Huel, Queen? If you find certain creators ready, they might have discount codes. I used to be sponsored by them, so there'll be other creators, so you might get a discount. I like the noodle pots. I like the fiery chicken noodle pots, they're my favourite ones. But in the same, have you done Deadpool before? Yeah. But in the same reason of what Roni said, it's like, they're quite expensive though for a lot of them, aren't they? So I don't really get them too much. Oh, if you've got no spice tolerance, then you probably wouldn't like that one. Ghost doesn't like it because Ghost thinks it's a bit much sometimes. Thanks, Max. I haven't done the mouth yet because I'm just eating my dinner. Grove matcha has been a small addiction of mine. Dude, when I was living in Japan, I was addicted to their royal milk tea. I couldn't stop drinking it. I could drink like 2 litres a day, like no question about it. Like I had to, it got to the point where Ghost had to like take it away from me and stop me from purchasing it. And then all I found was they also did it as ice cream and then it was just the end. Oh my god, I went through so much. It was so bad. I couldn't stop drinking it. It was so tasty. This is why I have to be careful. Because I'm so aware that I've got an addictive personality. There's just some stuff that I know I just can't touch, you know what I mean? Would we be skinny? No. It doesn't really make a difference. I don't know if it would make too much of a difference, to be honest with you, because I think like we have, yeah, but that's like saying that everyone over there is skinny, which is not really the case. They still have battered stuff over there. They've got a lot of stuff that gets cooked in lard and such. Like it's that, but there's a lot of stuff that is also fresh. I think it depends on what you're going for, because people make choices about the food that they eat, though, don't they? Bye, Kyle! They mostly all seem super healthy. Yeah, so I don't feel like you've seen a lot of the food, to be honest with you. There's a lot of food that maybe yes. The way I personally see it is, in England and America, etc., the sweets, minus the deep fried fat. Oh, don't do this. We went through this yesterday. Do not make jokes about that. It pisses me off beyond no regard. Do not make a joke about that, I swear to God. A lot of the sweet foods and the desserts are very, very sweet here, whereas a lot of the dessert foods in Hong Kong or in other places, I'd argue probably even in quite a lot of Asian cuisine, it's just not too sugary. A lot of it's very fruity as well, and they're a bit lighter because they just don't like a lot of heavy sugary sweets. So I think that's probably part of the thing as well. Like they're just not as, I think like the sugar is different. It's just not as sweet. The Dog Island? I've never heard of the Dog Island. I used to like Dog's Life. Have you played Dog's Life? It's far less than what we have, like in price. Sorry, but more expensive, but it was far less. As in sugar, but more caffeine. Yeah, so it's like people make a choice. It's not like saying that just because you go over there, like just the food that you make a choice about the food that you eat, don't you? But like what you're saying makes it sound like there's no people in China who are maybe overweight in comparison. Maybe they eat more vegetables because the vegetables are more like seasoned and flavoured. Yeah, but they still have things like McDonald's. They still have junk food. It's just like an erroneous thing to think. It's only £2 more. It's not because of import though. A Wii game? Oh, the Dog's Life was on PlayStation 2 from what I remember. The bad food is cheaper than healthier food. I think that's a massive problem. And I've actually spoken about that before. It's like, it's just not fair because people, I think a lot of the part-time people want to be like elitist and be like, oh, well, why don't you just eat healthy? But it's actually expensive to eat healthy. Getting fresh vegetables and such. And like, I know you can sort things out with frozen vegetables, etc. But like somebody who doesn't have a lot of money and they're trying to cook a meal, it's a lot more expensive to get all the ingredients in one go for like, I don't know, frozen vegetables or whatever than it is to get like a pizza for one night. And also these people, chances are with their lifestyle, they're probably having to work like 2 jobs. So when are they getting the time to like sit there and like cook what people classify as a healthy meal? It does make a lot of sense, and it is unfortunate. 100%, I couldn't agree with you more. I'm so tempted to just try the Japanese matcha Kit Kats. Wait, yeah, try them if you want. I don't. They just taste to me that they're just like flavored chocolate, but yeah. Went way deeper than I could praise it. I've done that before. I played a game that I played when I was younger and been like, oh my god, there's so much more than I thought there was. Caesars? Flavors of chocolate, they aren't afraid to experiment. When you say wonderful flavors, do you mean like the idea of them? Because have you tried them? Or like, do you mean the idea, or do you think that they taste wonderful? They have milk too. Yeah, they just taste like flavoured chocolate. They like strawberries and stuff like that. I know. I know. Don't worry, Ronnie, I know. I was living in Japan for a while. But yeah, there are a lot of times, it's just, a lot of them are regional. So sometimes you can't get them unless you're in a specific area. I don't personally like them because I don't really like flavoured chocolate. But if you like flavoured chocolate, then it's a good idea. Yeah. I was like, do you know what I really, really hate is like fruit flavoured chocolate. Tofu Cute, I've never heard of that. Is it a like physical shop or is it an online shop? Yeah, I think it's like, it depends because it just, to me it tastes very artificial. Really, yeah, no, I can't stand it. I think it tastes awful. So, to me it's so powerfully fragrant. But I find it's fragrant in such an artificial way that I can't stand it. Public stores at conventions. Oh yeah, bloody hell, I bet they've increased the price on that. I got oranges, even though I don't like actual oranges. Do you? Yeah, no, I can't stand them. Oh, do you? No, oh my god, no. Oh. I'll give it to Ghost. You like the raspberry or orange cream filled chocolate, do you? I just saw that they have a clear Coke. I don't know. I like it because I exclusively eat it as Terry chocolate oranges, which you get to smash on the table. Oh yeah, yeah, when you can like welly them on the floor. I like the raspberry chocolate at Christmas. It's not very strong. Like in a packet when it's not like a whole thing. Bam! Take that. Yeah, right. To berries, etc. from chocolate. Do you not like it? I'm nearly done with my dinner. Hello there! Hi Linda Smith, how are you doing? Chat, once I finish this. She did it in like fun. Are you telling on me, Mel? Damn straight I am. I sent a screenshot of just what you said, and then I just sent a screenshot of my face zoomed in. No, Fergie, she really deserves it. Do you know why? She made me so... Oh my god. The clownery, lol, that she did yesterday. Did you see it, Fergie? Did you see what she did yesterday? Oh, she told me about it. She better have done. Absolutely ridiculous. Did she say that exactly what happened? Let me read the messages to you. I'm going to out the messages. I've got the receipts. Yesterday, I'm doing a Dead by Daylight stream for a couple of hours on Charlotte Tilbury looking for friends to play. Do you want to join? I said the same minute when? 6:30 till 8. The same minute. Okay, sure, if my makeup is done by then, but I might be a bat. I wouldn't expect anything else. This is all within 1 minute, okay? Speed, texters. Don't ever try me or race me on a 3210. 17:43, I send a voice note. Hi, is it alright? I'm just going to be a few minutes late because I'm just taking my photos I've just finished. 1 minute later. For what? Oh my god. Wait, it's tomorrow, not tonight? Question mark. I don't know. I don't know. How? Why are you asking me? And I said, what? I said, read your message and tell me that's not in 15 minutes. And then I sent her a selfie. And then she sent me a gif of someone falling to the floor collapsing. And I said, what? And she said, yeah, we commend. Jaha, ja, ja, jaha. I'm so... Is this live? I said, I told everyone it's today. She says, oh my god, please. And I said, yes, it's live. She said, Mel, crying face, crying face, crying face, crying face. And then she replied to my photo of me sending her a photo of me looking at her as a bat, basically like. And then she said, this combination. And I said, tell me your message doesn't say today. I swear to God, what day are you thinking? And she said, yeah, it doesn't, but it also doesn't say it's not today, so you're completely valid. What's that supposed to mean? And then she said, it's tomorrow. And I said, okay. And I said, I can't do tomorrow. Okay, bye. Did I tell you what she did at TwitchCon Paris when she messages me at 11:30 p.m? I'm in bed with a face mask on, getting ready for bed, and she's like, hey, do you want to go to the party on the other side of Paris? Oh my god, no, that's so real though. We'll be like in the taxi on the way back, and she's like, Elgato invited me to a party that starts at 2 a.m. And I'm like, who on earth is going to that? And she's like, it's fancy dress. I'm going to see what I've got. And I'm like, what do you mean you're going to see what you've got? Do you sound like you didn't prepare for this? Like, we are on holiday. We have left the country. Where are you getting an outfit from? Where? What? godforsaken other suitcase have you? No, Fergie, because that was the time where she thought it was going to be really cute and aesthetic to go to Paris by bringing like 4 small suitcases, right? Because she thought it was going to be like Emily in Paris or something. And she was like, oh, it's going to look so cute. I was the one who was carrying the suitcases because God forbid. And she was packing in the taxi on the way to King's Cross St. Pancras. She was packing in the taxi to the point the taxi driver handed her a shoe. Okay? That level of packing in the taxi. She had someone drag her bags. Fergie, sorry, who do you think that was? From Paris to London. Oh, that one. That was because she got a box and she had to kick it along the train because there was nobody else there. I thought I do last minute packing when I was just a flight, but that's next level. She's literally in the taxi packing. I don't know how she did it. I think she, the only way that she must have been trying to rearrange something because I don't know how, I don't know. I just don't know. No, she's honestly on a completely other level. I was the travel caddy. Yeah, I was like a donkey carrying her stuff. I got out of the taxi and she stood outside of the train station like dropping crap all over the floor. And I was like, hello. I have a feeling she's lurking and reading all this. I'd say it to her face. It's fine by me. She's a party. She is a party. She looks so good today. She did a vampire look, didn't she? Right, I'm really sorry, chat. Clown's hungry too. Oh my god, Fergie. Fergie. Hear me out. We might just embrace this, but I was a bit upset earlier because I felt like I needed to find some kind of outfit. The reason why is because I feel like this is quite a masculine face and I haven't yet decided what to do about this. Damn. Non-binary clown. Hey, mercenary, can I have some pride flags in chat? Right, I really need to go and pee. So I think I'm going to go pee, bring the bowl downstairs and just get my water because I realised I left it downstairs. Yeah, let's go. Clowns wear corsets too. This clown was like, on Halloween, I want my waist to be snatched. Maybe I should just keep it. Maybe it'll go, I'm trying to be a bit more myself online and showcase my personality a little bit more. So maybe it'll align with my new unhinged tone of voice that I've been putting through. You look amazing, thank you. Just don't understand. It's such a mystery. I was looking at a mask maker and a different thumbnail. This one's from mostlydead.com. I'll come back to Scary Clown. Thank you. Right, I'm gonna go do quick BRB. You guys can look at Jessica. Oh. Oh, that was cold. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Hello, lady. How are you? Hello, Bugsy. How are you? I'm going to turn my heater on for a few minutes. Yeah, you can change it if you've got like Franca Z or something. You can change the moderator icon. Exploring Twitch and Spotify. Hi, I do makeup. This is some of my old stuff. But yeah, I do, if you look at my socials, this is like the behind the scenes of all the stuff that I do there. This is kind of this is so outdated now, but this is some more of my more recent things that I've been doing, like bits like this. And obviously it's Halloween, so prime season for me to do more makeup. So just been playing around with that recently. I wanted to do some more Halloween-y vibe things as we approach getting closer and closer to Halloween. I might go through and do this part with an eyeliner because I think it will transfer less. If I can just see where I put it. Oh, it's here, under the mirror. A sneeze. Oh! Thank you. Oh, mask is coming. Right, so I think I'm gonna go in with like a deep red. Okay, and then I think that looks better. Whew. Baby, where the hell? Oops. Where's my husband? What is taking him so long to find me? Baby. I wonder what I should paint on Saturday. I don't know what I'm feeling. We'll see what I feel like on the day, I guess. I don't know. I think it's going to be quite nice to not feel like I have to do a Halloween look. I was actually talking about this. I think this is a good idea for me. Theo. I think this is a good idea for me. I was talking about it with my therapist about how this was a better Halloween for me in terms of like the amount of work I did. And that sounds insane considering the amount, but the reason why was because I didn't really feel that pressured with a lot of social media like I usually do, because I have done so many Halloween makeup looks that it was just me a case of like me getting some old ones and then just like uploading them, which I think is good because I was just re-uploading stuff, and I like doing that. So I think, okay, thank you, Ernie. So I think what we decided was it's better for me to do the occasional Halloween, or like not even Halloween, but like if I did like a Coraline or the Mother, even in like, I don't know, a November or a January, to do something like that every so often, because I just reshare at Halloween and there's no pressure during Halloween for me to get all this stuff out really quickly. Yeah, so much, right? So it's no pressure for me to get it all out quickly. If I do more bits like that every so often throughout the year, something that's maybe like a bit more creepy, then at Halloween I just repost it, then it makes it a lot easier. So I think I don't, so that's why I'm like, I don't know if I'll do something spooky, but I'll probably carry on doing spooky things throughout because I'll just repost them come October times. People tend to respond really well on Instagram, as an example, to my torso paints the most. I could only assume people don't really see enough of it, I guess. So I'll try and dump more of those in, and then I can share more come October, and I don't feel as like panicked about it. I haven't really felt panicked this year because I was just like, I'll just upload stuff. Except at the beginning of October when I couldn't count to 4. Yeah, so I'm not sure. That's okay, Roni. I don't often check Discord while I'm streaming because I'm usually quite busy. But I'll have a look later. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. SingStar sent me away. Right, oops, I nearly tripped over. I think it's this one. I think this was the one that they sent me a long time ago. And I never really used it. Yeah, so I was wondering. Oh yeah, that's kind of what I want to do. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's kind of what I want to do, really, isn't there? Hello, Bumpy. How are you doing today? Oh my god. Right, I need to... I might just pin it straight to the gold cat. This looks so crazy but so good. Crazy as in like because it doesn't look like me, or crazy as in like because I look like a psycho killer. Which one?
Psycho killing. Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Jesus Christ, I look a little bit like Boris Johnson. Boris is more of a clown! Stop mumbling, man. I think it looks really good if I really accentuate this part being quite bald here. I really want it to look like my hair is balding in this. I think there. Maybe I'll hairspray that. Jesus Christ. Oh, wasn't even recording, idiot. Oh, that's cool, Bumpy. People have been really doing a lot of cool Halloween artwork recently. Okay, let me go get my ruffle. Okay, so I think this looks good with it. We just need to figure out... I could do the stripe thing. I should probably do the stripe thing. Like I did with Terrifier. Yeah, like a classic. Dragon! What do they call them? Are they called circus tents? You know what I mean? Like the... I've never been... what are they? It's a circus tent. Oh, is that what they're called? Circus... The big top. Okay, circus big top. Thank you. Yeah, because that's kind of what it is, isn't it? It's the big top. Hey, I like on some of them they spiral. I've never seen that before. That looks fun to paint. Like this. Pink did a circus show, did she? I'll have a look. Oh, I remember, what, the Funhouse one? She's so cool. Yeah, she's cool. Okay, I think I'll try to do some kind of spiral. Does she still do the acrobatics in small venues? Because it must be a lot to set that up so she can do it. No way, wow. Cool. She's always kind of like struck me as just like a really decent person. You know what I mean? Not that I only know anything about her, but. Mustiga's cooking. Into a killer clown from outer space. Do you know what, actually, Mustiga? I'm glad you said that, because initially I really wanted to do some killer clowns from outer space looks this month. And then I had that idea in my head, and then I looked at them and realised they are the ugliest things I've ever seen in my life. They are so unbelievably ugly that I was looking for prosthetics to try to match some of them, and I felt like even this one didn't really match enough. Yeah, totally understandable, Lauren. It's because of the prosthetic, right? I basically stuck somebody else's face to myself. Mustiga, on Amazon Prime, I saw they added Velocipasta, and I was thinking of you. I went in to check. That first scene, I had to check. I was like, I'm pretty sure. Killer clowns are based on my looks. You've never seen the Velocipasta. I think you showed me a trailer for it because you saw something. It's the one where there's no CGI and they just put like car on fire and they're like, oh! That one. Fair. I guess this will look okay. Jason? I think it looks cool. I'm a bit worried. I've made this UV, right? This is this should glow in UV light. If I do this white and pink, this might be louder than this. Because that's so much UV here, isn't it? But then I've got the ruffle to separate it. But I don't want it to I'm sure you do, Mustiga. But I don't want it. I want the face to be the main feature. I don't want this to be too loud. But I do still want to have UV on it. Make the ruffle, that's not UV. The ruffle isn't UV. So that would give like a bit of a difference. So what I'm thinking I could do is what I'm trying to figure out is like, if I add enough shadow to it. Hey Mel, can you help Mel? Is it big? It's here. Yeah, it's probably big enough, isn't it? That'll probably be okay, do you think? It should probably be okay. Could just do it. You think the creepy clown face will be the center of attention still? Okay. Then let's paint that. I'll just pretend that I've drawn this out for the video. That's the next stage. Tiptoe through the window. I know everyone's kind of over it, but like imagine if I did a Terrifier the Clown paint on Saturday. I don't know. I don't know what I'll do. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Tiptoe through the window, Right, let me see. I guess I'll use this brush. I'm trying to remind you about the shot. Thank you. What time is it? Oh, we've still got like an hour and a half. No, the white isn't UV, so as far as I know, so I'm pretty sure what will happen is that the pink paint will just like scream really loud. I hope so anyway. I mean, I haven't tested it with the light on. It doesn't that feel like that's a little bit too quick? are you? Is it hard to breathe? No? We're all good here. I think because it's more of a prosthetic, it's better than like a mask, you know? Because I think some Halloween masks, they sit on the face in the way that they make like a bubble almost. I guess if my hair was pink, would you consider like pink extensions or like a pink wig or anything? I don't want nightmares. Bye bye. Thank you. But they're so expensive. I think it depends on the kind of wig that you want as well. Human hair ones, oh my god, yeah. Lace front ones. Do you know what? I think you can probably get like a decent lace front one. They are expensive still, but sometimes at the front they still look a bit nasty. And I think for the price of like 40 quid, it's so scary to go in and like pluck it, right? Because you think like, I've spent all this money on a wig. I don't want to like do it badly because I've never done it before. Hi Tiggy, how are you? Are you Amcroft?
No.
Yeah. What kind of pink would you go for, Ellie? Would you go for like a bright one, like a dark pink, like a soft pink? What kind of pink would you go for? I actually saw some people trying to bring scene hair back and I was like, whoa. With, you know, like the horizontal stripes in some part of it. I was like, wow. Oh my god, it's so nice to just kind of like, pastel pink would be really nice, yeah. Yeah, Queen, I've seen some people trying to, I was like, wow. I was watching Tom Mute, and despite the fact that I've hung around here for years, I still get startled when I hear the normal lady voice coming from the face.
Would you prefer if I spoke more like this? Okay.
This text size looks insane. How's your paint? Did you have fun? Voice mod would be great today. Oh my god, I broke my voice mod. I don't know about you. I'm busted. I don't know how I broke it. Broke it to the point where like I tried to get KO to fix it and I think he thought it wasn't worth it, so he did something else for me.
A good day for Demon Voice. I wonder if I could add it. Chat. Hang on a minute.
named it 0. Can you guys help me? There's like 20, okay? What's this like? Is this good? Is this bad? Is this D? Because I can't, it just gives me a code. I don't know what it means. Poggers 20! What does this mean? Is this good? Is this bad? What does this sound like? Because I genuinely don't hear anything. You don't hear any voice. Well, that's just fantastic. Okay, what about this one? You have to keep silent. Silence doesn't help. I was so confused as to what the 20 was. Hi, Runehilda, how are you? It's normal again, but I changed it. Oh my god, why is it so difficult? Why? I don't understand how to change it. Kaylo set it up so I could change it, and now it's still, I don't understand. This is why I find audio hard. Is there where it sounded like something else? You just went helium? I did a helium thing. What about now? It did something for a second and then went back to the normal voice. Oh, I don't know. Okay, well, I'll just close that.
I'll go back here. Sorry, I thought, because basically Kaylo set it up. Damn! Kaylo set it up so I could just like click all these different ones, but clearly that's broken. I broke that too. Yeah, I've set this one. No, I wanted to go to like a deep voice. I was trying to do like a demon version, but I guess I broke that too. I'll tell Kaylo when he's fully healed. But without a mask, you okay with the picture? Yeah, go for it! That's totally fine. No! No, how dare you share your own art, which has clearly got a lot of interest in the same thing that I did. Yeah, fine. After seeing you countlessly support me, how dare... I'm the sneeze.
Alright. Jesus Christ. Bless you. Thank you very much. The cutest sneeze. Oh, thanks everyone. I think only dogs heard that one. I wonder if this will look good if I put false eyelashes on. Oh, Vitani! That's so cutie! Ah! Oh yeah, tooth pain. It's cool, isn't it? I didn't really fancy cotton wool in my mouth. Yeah, totally understandable. I usually just use a towel and then do it that way usually. I heard there's a repo monster update. Oh, really? New monsters, or they buffed some monsters? New monsters! It scrubs off well from plastic retainers. Nice. That's awesome that you found a solution. I don't really like repo. That's alright. You don't have to join. How are you doing today, Jackbot? Definitely my daughter. Yeah, because she's seen you do it that many times, Britannia, that she's like, oh, look. Friend. No, Tiggy, just focusing on Twitch. Actually on Sunday I'm going to a wedding. And then on Monday I'm seeing my friend who I haven't seen in forever. Well, I hope so anyway. She hasn't texted me back after saying yes, but then she said that she'll find somewhere. And that was like over a week ago, so I'm assuming she's forgotten. I will remind her. But on Tuesday next week, I'm having a day off. Just like this for the wedding. Just leave it straight on. Yeah, November the 2nd. Hello, everyone. You look happy about it regardless. I think there's not much I can't look happy about at the moment. Day off. I think I might do Tuesday. I might also do Thursday, but I'm not 100% sure next week. We'll see. I'll definitely take Tuesday off next week. I was gonna do a pumpkin this year on Twitch. I've never done a pumpkin carving on Twitch, but I realised it was a bit silly and I forgot to go buy one. And then in my mind, I was like, I'll do a pumpkin like 3 weeks ago, and now I'm like, oh god, I've still got to do all these paints. And then I'm like, oh yeah, on Halloween, I'll do this paint. I'll do that paint before Halloween, and then I completely forgot about it. So there's no pumpkins, so I didn't get a pumpkin. A ghost pumpkin. The white, what, like the white, the different coloured ones? Is it the white one? Yeah, they're really cute, aren't they? I hope this looks good in the light. Got a runny nose all of a sudden. I'm gonna have to like sniff it all back. Good as in good? Oh, like good. Good. Lovely. With the bat nose would look like. Oh, it would look so weird. Do you know, oh my god, do you know what I wouldn't be able to tell you though, because I threw it in the bin and the bin's got emptied. It's so good. I'm truly, I'm having trouble looking. Like me. How did you do the chin? I grew it. No, I'm just joking. It's the whole face prosthetic. Like it's in here, and then round here, and then here. So I've glued on a prosthetic. That's not your real face. It's a shame you can't see my facial expression. No, it's a foam latex prosthetic. That's a good point, Zero, yeah. Really use your imagination. I used to like never do clowns on stream because when I was it used to make me sad because I always want to do it. I wanted to do stuff like this, but whenever I would do clowns, people would tell me that like they would refuse to come to the stream because they didn't like clowns, or they'd come in the stream and then they'd be like really annoyed that I was doing a clown because then they weren't watching and then they would leave, and I'd feel so sad because I was like, oh. So I never used to do clowns at all. Bye, Jackpot. So I'll be like, oh. So I feel happy now being like, I was just gonna just do it. Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I also probably feel as well though, like there seems to be enough people in the community that don't have a problem with clowns, that I'm not gonna just sit here on my own. You sound a bit British, so I thought they were like your real teeth and stuff. Oh, right. That's really funny. Do you make jokes like that quite a lot? I'm just wondering if I should like remove you from the community or not. You know what I mean? It's only once a year. Yeah, that's why I was like, maybe if I put like a big warning, especially in Discord, I can be like, look, I'm gonna do clown today. It wasn't meant to be a joke. Okay. Cool. Leave then. They're annoying, yeah. To be fair, to be fair, I forgot a little bit actually. You know how when we were on the shelf in March, I forgot that like even a few weeks afterwards, people would come back in and we would be dealing with like people who had joined but never spoke, and then when they started speaking they'd be so rude. Do you know what I mean? I forgot about that part, like the aftermath of it, because I think I always assume it's like the day of. I'm kind of the worst. Ban me now? I'm kind of glad I missed what they said. Just dumb stuff, like... thinking they're funny, but they're just being quite rude. My friend Katie is terrified of clowns, and when I went to Big Tesco's with her once, a guy in a clown costume was suddenly collecting money for a charity right at the exit, so she didn't want to leave. She was too scared, so I had to walk up to her and ask if he could help. Aww! You know, it's so interesting that quite a lot of people don't really like clowns, and I wonder what it was. I wonder what it is. Because there's like some stuff which is interesting that it's like a common fear. And I always think like, what was it? When I was on holiday in September, first time ever I saw like a clown, like a general actual clown, because we were there with Ghost's nephew. They were putting on kids shows, so we were sat watching these kids shows and like watching these performers, and like, you know, they just do silly stuff and play games and whatnot. And these clowns came out. It's really fascinating to me, like seeing these clowns. And the clowns, they're really similar to mimes, and I have never really just seen one just actually like act and like play as a clown. I thought it was really, really interesting. But then I was like, it's really interesting that a lot of people don't like it. I wondered what it was. It was because I made them watch. Hailey, you caused that one. And you were like, yeah, it'll be fine. It wasn't fine. The thing is though, is like, oh my God, I was so scared of the dark for so many years. I wouldn't say it was the dark itself, but when I was younger, I think I was like 12, I watched The Ring. It did me in. It was so bad. But I wanted to, right? I was so convinced it was going to be fine. They still talk. Yeah, maybe their experience is like my experience with The Ring. I cannot. I hated. The reason why I hated the dark so much was because of one scene in The Ring, and I was so scared. It was when she was dreaming at nighttime, and this hand grabbed her out of nowhere, and it burnt a handprint onto her arm. Does anyone remember that in the film? To this day, I won't watch The Ring again. I'm so scared of it. Like I thought that was so scary, and I didn't even watch the Japanese version or whatever it was. I could not. John Wayne Gacy, that made me afraid. Who's that? Sorry, Dixie, I don't really know who a lot of people are. Massive fear of attics from then on then. Oh, really? Like, it wasn't The Grudge at the similar time to The Ring? They were like similar timing, weren't they? Was a serial murderer? Whoa, did he just was a clown? Hi, Fizzlin, how are you? Are they, Ken? The Ring didn't scare me nearly as... I heard that The Grudge was worse, and I couldn't handle The Ring. I was so young. That's why I thoroughly believe in age ratings. I'm like, no, you should not. I should not. The thing is, I managed to get hold of it through like, I don't know, like my friend who had like a brother or so, you know what I mean? Like I got hold of this DVD that my parents didn't know, and it was horrible. I was so scared. I was like really, every night I'd be so scared to go. Like, and the thing is, it was so bad of like walking around at night time. I'd be convinced that like I was going to get grabbed. It's so ridiculous. But even now I notice like I'm usually fine, but initially if all the lights go off, then I'll kind of like have a moment where I'm like, oh my God. So Ghost installed a bunch of those motion lights where like if you open a door, you walk, like a small light will come on, because like it freaks me out. Like I'll just kind of freak out, because I go around people like leaving lights on, because not like in rooms that I'm not in, like in like hallways and stuff, because if I leave here and like, yeah, I don't like it. So I've got motion lights because it just freaks me out, and I know full well it freaks me out because that's leaving The Ring. I was 15 when The Grudge came out, and I didn't shower for a week because of the shower scene with The Grudge's hands. Oh my God! Vitali, that must have been so horrible, like for you as well to experience that. Oh my God, yeah, they were scary. They were like, I was so scared. And like I remember when I was in sixth form, and somebody put like The Ring 2 on the TV, and I was like, I had to just like, I ran out of the common room. I was so terrified. I was like, I cannot see this. I was so scared. But yeah, that was the, oh my God. I still love the movies, but that one really got to me. Yeah, when you're like, that one really frightened me. Sometimes as well, it's just the idea. I think about, and now look at me. To me as well, sometimes it's just it's like that intrusive thought. You know, is it in The Conjuring when they're playing that game, that clapping game? Sometimes I think about that when I'm on my own, and I think sometimes I make a noise, and then I think about that thing of like, what if I clapped and I heard somebody else clap? You know, like it comes in and like these horrible, like intrusive thoughts every so often, and you just remember part. Yeah, I like you remember part of a film and you think, oh my God, what if? It's like that kind of thought, isn't it? It's really scary. It's like it's the intrusive thoughts that come in afterwards. Oh, it freaks me out. I watched Nightmare on Elm Street when I was 11 and I had to walk home at night after. Oh my God! My friend at uni, I'll never forgive him for it. He was gonna stay over, and it was when I was on my own in like the house during the summer because I went for some job interviews, and he was gonna stay over, and he was like, yeah, like he was like, well, let's watch Insidious. And I appreciate Insidious isn't like too, but I was in a massive house by myself. It was like a 6-bedroom house because it's shared between 6 people, right? It's massive, and it was just me, him, and our other friend. And our other friend we knew he was gonna go home that night. It was just gonna be me and my other friend. And we finished the film, and he was like, oh, if I leave now, I'll still make it home in time for my mum to cook dinner. And I was like, what do you mean? And he was like, yeah, I'll make it home in time. And he left. Oh my God, I was so scared. And then that night, this is so terrible. I can't believe I'm even admitting to this. That night, I was so terrified. I think I slept with like a knife on the bedside table because I was so scared. Don't do that. And then because it was such an old house, the wardrobe was built into this like cubby hole in my room. And it was the next day, and I had been tidying, trying to like clean, you know when you like clean, and we were renting a house, you're cleaning it. Anyway, and it was like these 2 old wooden doors, and you had to like push one in. You know the ones where you push it in and then you slam the other one on the top. So they kind of fit together a little bit like that. And then there's like a bit there that, yeah. Anyway, and I was in the living room, and I can't remember what I was doing. I was doing something. I was probably just eating lunch or something. And I heard this massive, like, come from my bedroom. I tell you now, about 9 hours I wouldn't walk in that room. I was so scared. I was on my own. I'd just seen Insidious the day after. I was so scared. I finally managed, I was like, I need to go see what's going on. Like, if someone was going to kill me, they would have killed me by now. So I went out, and I was, for 9 hours straight, I had like I was spiraling out of control. I was so scared. And it was those stupid doors that just banged open because they were too tight. Oh my God, I hated that house so much. I hated Chip, welcome on in. How was your stream? Hi everyone. What did you do on stream today? Welcome on in. My name is Anna Christopher. I'm like to talk myself as a stream makeup athlete. Today I'm doing a scary clown makeup look, getting ready for Halloween. How are you? Killing in that room was like, it's been 9 hours. Like, why is it? Oh my God, I was so terrified. I was so scared. I could not. I was so scared. The thing that got me about Insidious was that like even the daytime was scary in Insidious. Like it wasn't safe because of Lipstick Face. He was just there. The eye contact. Oh, it just looked a bit funny, doesn't it? Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I was so scared. I'll never forgive him for that. I'll never forgive him. Even to this day, I'm like, I'd never forgive him. That's a good idea, Queen. Yeah, to be like, I like those ones where it's like, oh no, you know, but not really. Because I think it just helps to be a bit skeptical in certain situations. I think, because I've seen them, but I clearly didn't watch enough. You were doing like nice! You're just like practicing. No problem, Chip. You go ahead and lurk away. Thank you so much for sharing your community with us. Thank you. Safe at no time at all. I love that movie. I probably should rewatch it the weekend. Did you watch The Red Door? join the chat so you can ban him. He's the friend that gets really annoyed at how lucky I am in games. He's the one I was playing Slenderman with. I still can't believe you left me. I can't. You said you were going to stay over. And then I was like, okay, we'll watch this horror film. So at least I'm not on my own. And then he left. The thing is, he didn't leave and it was going to be like a 20-minute drive home. It was like 2.5 hours to go home. So I was like, why have you done that? Why? Why? I was so angry about. I was like, almost like, please, can you just stay in, like, I was like, stay in Philip's room. I was like, Philip is gonna be fine with it. Like, I'll change it. It's gonna be fine. I was like, oh my, why? Why have you done this? I was so mad at him. Insidious 5, the red door. That's the one where he goes to art school. That is the last one, isn't it? Because it's the one that I did the advert for. He goes to art school and the art teacher. I thought that wasn't bad. Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. I liked that they. I don't want to spoil it for anyone in chat. I like. Let me think a little bit harder. I thought the reasoning behind why they made certain decisions was really like really sensical. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes you watch it and you're like, this feels like an excuse to make a sequel. But I thought it made sense of like trying to remove. I wouldn't call this scary. Okay. That's awesome for you. You bashed the heck out of the door for that ad. Yeah, I really did. Yeah. It was, That's the one that we 3D printed. The door handle. Looks cute with a butt chin. I'm glad that you like it. Like... But it just kind of sounds like you're trying to be like, I'm not scared of anything and I'm actually like a really big alpha. That's all it sounds like. You know what I mean? Like you just sound like an idiot. I remember that. Oh, thanks so much, Batani. Thank you. I remember that project. They were like, I told them what I was going to do. And they were like, can we have it in like 2 days? And I was like, no. And they were like confused as to like why they couldn't have the video. And I was like, because I need to build a door. And I was like, and I need to build a set. And they were like, why are you building a set? And I was kind of like, where am I gonna, how do you expect me to do the storyboard I've just laid out? And it's childish. No, it's not. No, it's not. People are afraid of different things. It's not a childish thing to be afraid of clowns. Sometimes people have things like childhood trauma and it goes on for the rest of their lives. That doesn't necessarily mean it's childish, does it? You might not be scared of something, but that doesn't mean other people are. And the same with like the things that you get scared of, I might think there's nothing wrong with it. So that's more of an erroneous thing to think, really. I'm afraid of real life more than fictional creatures. I've got to be honest with you, Cop. So far you've come into the community and you just sound like you're just really quite a boring person to talk to. You're kind of annoying and like you've ruined the vibes. So I'm just going to ask you to leave because I'm really not really interested. I've lost all interest in speaking to you because you just kind of sound like you're trying to be like big alpha dog. And I can tell the rest of my community feel the same. Thanks, Mod. The Billy look. Which Billy look? The Jigsaw ones. Yeah, then they were like, why can't we have it? And then I was explaining that I needed to build a set. And they were like, why? And I was, I was like, I mean, I'll take a spot. Hi, mate. I was like, because I need to make a door. And they were like, we need to check with Sony. And I was like, huh? I was like, what the hell? Oh my god, and that was, oh my god, I was painting the door, remember? I was painting the door, and I think it was the hottest day of the year, and I was trying to like make the door look like it had been like beaten, but with the paint, the water, I mixed it with so much water, and I was like rubbing it into the door to make it look really grungy, but because of the sun, and it wasn't even in the sun, but because it was so hot, it kept drying, and it was ruining the paint job I did. It just dried way too quick. So I did it all, and then it just looked so awful. I was so devastated because I was trying to like, you know what I usually do where I put like a wash of like black paint. I was trying to do that and it wasn't working at all. So what I then had to do was paint each one individually. I had to repaint the entire door red again. All over again. I had to repaint the whole thing, and I was so bummed out about it. I was so annoyed. Oh, the Billy Butcherson one. Yeah, when I was coming out of the little manhole cover. I was really proud of that. I was so proud of that. Do you know how I did that? I had taken oh my god, I did, didn't I? I showed photos of like how I was doing it, the process. Forgot about that. I haven't done a lot of projects where it's lent very well to me building a... Oh, does that still work? Where it's lent really well to building a set. Oh no, it doesn't exist! Damn. Grave. No. I came out of a manhole cover from the road. I built a set for that one. I can probably find it on the spreadsheet. Yeah, I built like a miniature set in my parents' living room. I swear to God, their poor living room. I bought this like... Admittedly, I bought the wrong thing. I should try and sell it and get the right one. I bought a fog machine, and I shouldn't have bought a fog machine. I should have bought a smoke machine. I bought the wrong thing. Anyway, I didn't understand that at the time that there was a difference. And I did this video where I was Billy, you know, from Hocus Pocus. Edited. Did not hear fog. Let's see. Here we go. Oh! Thank you so much, Zoe. Thank you. This one. Yeah. Okay, cool. So on that one, yeah, I crawled out at the end. And so what I did was... Oh my god, wild. I know! What I did was I took, you know, like a plasterboard, like the cheap boards, because that's the cheapest thing I could find. I'm just so lucky that, because it's all done for vertical, right? Oh my god, yeah, Queen. Unreal. Absolutely. The stuff that I was attempting. I'm glad I did it because I learned a lot. So what I did was I took I got a plasterboard, and I got, you know, these like vinyl covers that I use on my desks. Like sometimes I've bought marble ones. I bought one that looks like concrete, and I covered this sheet of plasterboard in this vinyl wrap that looks like concrete. And then I measured out the manhole cover, which I purchased, and I cut that out with a jigsaw. So I cut a circle out of the middle. I drilled it and then, you know, got the jigsaw in and then cut the circle out. I placed the manhole cover in, and I like loosened all of the screws, etc. So it was really easy for me to pop out without the ring coming out. And then I got a backdrop, which was actually the same as this, but it was narrow. And then I strung that up on my parents'... This is all in my parents' living room. I strung that up on the curtain rail. And then I shut the curtains behind it so that the sunlight that from the day would shine through where the moon was. So the curtains were closed basically up to about the gates, like here, on the same. It's like it was similar. And then I shut those curtains, and then I put and then because of the plasterboard, obviously everything I'm filming is for vertical. So I put the plasterboard basically like this in line with with that there. And I had the plasterboard sat on 4 chairs. So the chairs were like this, like that. Yeah. So to lift it off the ground. And then I put my camera here. Underneath it, I put the fog machine, because what I wanted to happen was as I opened the manhole cover, I wanted the like smoke to come out. I realized I was really dumb because I needed to close off everything to make sure it only goes at the top. So I had like all my parents, like cushions, pillows, everything like pushed up against the sides while I was like this on the floor, like just in it. And I put like the autumn leaves. That's why I have these autumn leaves. It's because I used them to like sprinkle it on the road. Anyway, and then I sorted the lighting out and I thought it looked really cool. And then Ghost was like filming. Good night, Vitani. Thank you so much, thank you. And then I like pushed the manhole cover away and then would like crawl out of it from there. That's how I did it. It was the reason why I figured out how to do that was because I saw Jessica Nigiri. I never really understand how to pronounce her name. Do something similar but with Among Us, where she had made something but with a bunch of chairs, and she made it look like she was in like a spacecraft. And Nigiri, thank you. I always think there's an extra I in the middle. And she had put like the vent in the inside, and she had her thing crawling out the vent. She posted a photo, and I was like, oh my god! Balance it on chairs. So that's what I did. So it's just like, but it did turn out really well. Thank you. Yeah, I was really proud of it. I think it's really, really cool. I'm just glad that like, I'm like experimenting, you know? On my main page is oh, thank you very much, Simon. Thank you. No, I think it's turned out pretty cool so far. Yeah, I had like a brief moment where I was playing around with like seeing if I could build sets. And you know what? They were really fun. I was so happy to like learn new things. And just try. I think that's the most important thing, just trying. Did it? It's actually kind of comfy. Would you wear this one for a Halloween party? I think it's different if I was going to a friend's Halloween party. I don't really like to do a lot of stuff. Thank you very much, Carl. How are you doing today? I don't really like to do a lot of stuff for Halloween. Just because I enjoy doing like Twitch things. I think if I was gonna do it, I'm not sure I would get ready on stream. Though it might be, I don't know. I can understand that I might feel a little bit different if it's like, if I don't know, if I like lived in the middle of a city, right, and everybody else is dressed up, then it's less, oh, look at this one individual, you know what I mean? Well, I don't know, I'm probably not. I think it would be different. But I don't personally have any interest in wearing Halloween costumes out. Also, this is so ridiculous. This is such a silly thing. But like, another thing is like, I don't really like going to some fancy dress stuff anymore. Because, I've been to like fancy dress stuff with people who I thought would understand a bit more. And because I haven't come in like something like this, they tell me that they're really disappointed that I didn't dress. Like, they're really disappointed in my outfit, and I'm like, what? And I've had this so many times where like I'll do something small and they'll be like, I'm so bye Kings, and I'm like, they're like, oh, I'm really disappointed because I kind of told people that you were gonna like turn up and it was gonna be really good, and you didn't, and I'm like, huh. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know. Yeah, they essentially like. And I'm like, well, what do you mean? Yeah, I know. And I'd be really annoyed. I'd be like, what do you, like, what do you mean? Did they pay you to? No, they just invited me. Like, I swear, like, they just assume that I'm going to be like, oh my God, finally somewhere to wear it to. And obviously, I just don't really think like that. Yeah, so like I've had that multiple times. Or like somebody's seen a picture of me at Halloween and been like, I'm really disappointed that you look like that on Halloween because I really thought you were going to look better. Hi, Ter, how are you? And I'm like, okay, what the hell? I go like, yeah, I'm just not really too interested in a lot of it anymore. Or then I have the opposite problem, which is where people get really suspicious. They don't know what I do and they get really suspicious that I've turned up and I look fairly decent. And they're a bit like, you're actually quite good at that. And then I feel like I'm like being investigated because I kind of live that double life, you know what I mean? Oh, shit. Like fire, I swear, they think they just expect, sometimes I think they expect me to like turn up in like full boy paint. I don't know what they expect because obviously I wasn't, so like, yeah, people have been really weird about it. So I just like doing my own thing. And I just, it's a similar thing of like, I just enjoy spending my birthday on Twitch. I just enjoy spending things like Halloween on Twitch, you know what I mean? Also, here's the other thing. Cosplayers know this too. When you spend almost every single day of the year in fancy dress, are you seeing where I'm going with this? Do you think I'm gonna feel like, oh my God, you've invited me to a party, I can't believe I get to wear a fancy dress. Like, I just don't feel the way that other people do. Right, to me it's just like, yeah, it's another fancy, it's like it's another day, right? So I agree, that's a me thing. Other people, it's so exciting, they get to dress up as something, you know, like some really scary stuff like an IRL streamer or whatever. But like for me, I don't necessarily feel that way because I you know, do cosplays and I do like crazy makeup looks all the time. So in a weird way, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go to this party and I'll probably wear something comfortable because I'm gonna be in it all night, and I And I also don't really like the attention, right? So, but yeah, a lot of people can't really get their heads around that. I've found. I bet they're thrilled! Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah, I bet they're gonna have a great time. By the way, the asparagus, can you do that? They need to accept it. Yeah, they do. Oh my god, yeah, it's weird. It's really weird. People are really weird about it. And I didn't know they were weird about it until like I started, you know, experiencing it, and I'd be like, what's happening? Hello, Bruce. But yeah, long story short, people are weird, man. Whoa! Okay. Pull the glue off that one a little bit. I'm gonna go put the contact lenses in and then let's fiddle with the lighting. It's like going to every Halloween party. It's nice because you can like see what like people are doing, and I just think it's fun. Like if you're not planning to do anything, you can watch somebody else play a scary game, or like someone might be doing like a scary community game or something. You know what I mean? Like there's just nice. I think there's just like nice things about, you know, doing stuff with like Twitch people. I think it doesn't look as crazy with a corset as I thought it would. Okay, I'm gonna take a selfie. Yeah, I've got some white gloves. They should be in the basket. My regular sort of poses. It's so funny. I'm really enjoying. Oh my god, I should. Maybe I should recreate the bathtub photo. With a clown face. It's so silly, isn't it? Send it to Cassie. Okay. Maybe I should send it to someone I don't talk to anymore. Okay, these are clients. I can't bring myself to send it to a client. The vibes, oh my god, Zero, so close. I'm gonna go put the lenses in and then I'll come back, okay? Oh, did you hear that? That was so many of my bones that clicked at the same time. Okay, let's play with the lights. I hope it works, because I didn't test it. Oh. Alright, let's see. It's just connecting. Yeah, they're a bit... When they were shipped, they were like wrapped up a bit too tight, so I've just put them there because I'm trying to unravel them. I thought if I like hung them up for a few weeks, they'd like slowly like go back to their normal shape, but it looks like I need to do a bit of work. So they were for another look. I was going to use them on the back, but unfortunately they were so bent out of shape that they didn't look right. But that's okay. I'll fix them up and then somehow. Oh yeah, I've got a heat gun. I'll use that. It's just going to be a lot of like heating and then cooling, and you know what I mean, to get it right again. Yay! Yay, it works! I hate how this eye is like blacked out until like I like nice. Good work. Yay! I think I should do some splatter. Rah. Riley. Just like that. I definitely don't want to live stream me doing anything like that. Thank you, Star Wars Lady. Today's look is Star Wars Lady's fault. No, I'm just kidding. Wait till you see what I'm going to try for tomorrow. It's just nice to do some Halloween stuff, you know? I wonder. Let's see. It's so creepy. It's normal love, it's different with this one. Oh my god, thank you for gifting the highly. You should work on movies. Thanks. I don't really want to, but it's nice to know that a lot of people think I could if I wanted to. I think that makes the teeth look better. It's always again with the Queen. Did you see what the new edible museum launched? Leeches. It's a Thanksgiving, or like it's a roast chicken. So funny. Yeah! That's so funny! Thank you. Even you must be scared. No, I think it looks kind of funny. Can you imagine? Do you have any more Sour Patch Kids left? Oh my god, I can raise my eyebrows still. How many emotions do I have? Like 4 or 5? God, that's insane. I got so many eyebrow wrinkles that they've gone up to my scalp. Oh my god, what if I have another set of teeth in here? I don't know if it'll work. Let's see. In my bag of prosthetics. Damn, you know what we didn't get a chance to do, chat, was the Sanderson sisters. Where did I put all those teeth? Oh, there's some. Oh, they're in here. Oh no, these are the Hocus Pocus teeth. Yeah, not these ones. Where's the bottom set? I don't think this will work, but let's just have a look. Good night, base! Oh, you can't really see them. You can't really see them. Never mind. At least we tried. Joke part. It's not bad. She's trying to add more teeth. Thank you very much, Monica. How are you doing today? Welcome to therapy. Is there anything you want to talk about? Oh, yay! Pleasure, thank you so much. 46 months, thank you. Hello, offline. How are you? I think because the way I'm looking over here, I should look here. Totally online. Queen, the way that you did a typo there makes it sound like at the end, like your voice like failed. This is really lovely. It's nice to know I've got range. Considering the child battle, watching the streams make it a little bit easier. Thanks. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. I don't know what I'm going to do about tomorrow. There's a makeup look I want to do, but if I do the look, if I do the it's only the head, right? That's the thing about the tomorrow's makeup look. It's only the head. I don't really want to, please don't. That's so funny. I thought today's makeup look would be a little bit tame in comparison to what I was thinking about for tomorrow. Are you hot inside? No, I'm fine. No, it's just, yeah, tomorrow I was thinking about doing an anglerfish. You thought, yeah, I did. Thought for Halloween I might try and do an anglerfish. Okay, that's so funny. Like, yeah, okay, like, I do want to see it, but at the same time, like, yeah, they're crazy, aren't they, Safi? They're really crazy. So you're ready for trick-or-treaters? I think I'm just going to pretend I'm not in. We don't have any sweets to give away. It's not like a big, I mean, in this area, it doesn't seem like it's a big thing. Yeah, I think the eyes really sell it. Tomorrow, I'm gonna try. Okay, here's the thing, and forgive me. You'll see why I'm a bit conflicted. Oh my God, Queen! I haven't bought any. I was thinking maybe next year I might get, you know, one of those things that like they just stay outside, and then there's a bucket, and then you can just pick whatever. Oh my God, Stormzy, thanks for reminding me. You know, and like they don't come to the door, like it's just there, and you just like pick something. You know what I mean? I might just get one of those next year. Yeah, let's do the shop. Oh my God. Because of the stupid Imgur thing. I can't, it doesn't show it on my side. Oh well. Alright, chat, the shop is open. Mods. Because I'll post out all the shop orders next week. Do you think it's okay, please, if we do all of the giveaways tomorrow and Saturday, and then I can process all of them in one go next week? Because there's going to be a lot. We've got 531 to do. Yeah, there'll be quite a few. That was the, oh, you've already figured it out. Okay, again, I love my mods so much, thank you. Oh yeah, Zero. It's that Imgur thing. It's so annoying, isn't it? Out of interest, chat. Those of you who are in the UK, where else can you host a photo to put it on a website? Because that's what I did for Imgur. And if you aren't familiar in the UK, they basically Imgur blocked the UK because the UK tried to control the internet. And now when you go on certain things on certain websites, it just says not viewable in your region. It's so stupid, but that's what it shows up for the UK people like myself. Where else can I host that? Oh, okay, all right, okay, thank you. But there's no way that if somebody knows how to get hold of that they can get into the Discord, is there? Because they have to have an invite. No. Okay. Have you ever given yourself nightmares? Do you know what? That's a good question. No. Chat, the shop is open. Oh, Star Wars, you've already done it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, yeah, it's so silly. Home run Halloween luck. Star Wars Lady said loads of my Halloween looks have been really pretty, so... I like that. I look like I'm balding. Look at the shape of my head. Oh, flicker. Oh, maybe. Hadn't thought about that one. Thank you. We'll sit. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So there's options though. I'm glad that there's some kind of options. Only if they get deleted. Okay. Thank you. I didn't know that you could do it with this one. I'm like a bird, I'll only fly away. I don't know where my soul is. I don't know where my home is. Oh my god, my selfies look wild. Ask ChatGPT. I just asked ChatGPT. Chat's been able to help me already. I can ask real people. I'm like a bird, I'll only fly away. Where are you balding? On the clown of your... Wow, these selfies go pretty hard, you know? Jesus Christ! Ah! Chat! Happy Halloween! Yay! Happy Halloween! Happy Halloween, everyone! Scared us and yourself. Oh my god, if I take some more selfies and there's like more of me. I like to fly away. I don't know where my phone is. I don't know where my phone is. And baby, all I need for you is I'm like a bird. Let me fly away. Yay! Best holiday of the year! Yay! I'm gonna do an Instagram story. I think I look great. I really like the way that it looks. Happy Halloween! That's so funny. Hi, Jana, how are you? Nelly, let me go away. I like a bird, I'll only fly away. Oh, really? So it has to be like Flickr. After 24, that's so annoying. Probably Lilith. Yeah. Okay. Thanks for finding out though, I appreciate you guys. I like a bird that will fly away. I don't know where my phone is. I don't know where my home is. And maybe you're letting me hear it. My socials are gonna look absolutely insane because it's like, oh my god, look at me, so pretty as Freddy Krueger. I've done a pretty version of Pinhead. Look at me, this is a pretty version, and I'm lifting up my shirt to show that I'm doing skeletons. Look at me, I'm also like a pretty version of Carrie. Oh my god, I did a cute version of Pennywise. Thank you very much, Huak. Thank you. Oh, this is why I can't do ASMR. I just can't do it. I can't do. Stop saying it. I'm like a bird. Was she? You like the eyes? Thank you. Yeah, my friend was like replying to me about the clown. She replied and went, Jesus, Mel. Hello, Pierre. How are you? Like, do you think it's a good angle for photos? What, because it's like that? Like, maybe here so you can see both eyes. It's quite nice how, if I just move the eyes, then it looks quite scary, I think. Clown Anonymous, thank you for following. Smile. Jesus Christ, I feel like it looks a little bit, even it looks worse than Pennywise. This is nice. I'm so happy we did this, aren't you? Do a Predator next year. I see what you're saying about the Predator with the... Yeah, I can see... I don't... Gosh. Andy made a prosthetic with that once. She's so good. I haven't got the patience. I wonder if I could... Did you do anything with the mask? What do you mean? Sorry, what do you mean? What do you mean, did I do anything with him? Ah, Zeracos, thank you for supporting me. Oh, chat! For Halloween, so Ghost and I felt bad about not doing, opening the shop last month. So we discounted I think some more watercolours as like, you know, grab those if you want. But we discounted some of those so you can, as like a thanks for being patient with us. I forgot to mention that, sorry, because we didn't open it last month and I know you guys wanted it open, so. Thanks, Bernardo! Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how it's turned out. I wanted to do a scarier look. I've been in... Oh, do you know, I'm so happy because, you know... I'm so happy because I really, really wanted these prosthetics. From mostlydead.com, and I've been so worried about getting them, and just in case I got them and it wasn't like what I expected, but I think they've turned out really good, so I'm really happy with them. I'm so glad I bought them. I think we've done some cool, like, they're just nice. Like, they're so the thing is, they're so expensive, so I was really hesitant, but I'm really happy with them. I hope I look forward to using the rest of them. And I hope that when I do use the rest of them that they work out, like, they look cool, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm really happy with them. I've got some more still to go. And to use, so... Yeah, hopefully tomorrow we'll do the anglerfish. I might go live a little bit earlier. But that actually works out even for you though, doesn't it, Yokes? Because I'm currently like... The time hasn't changed. The time changes in the US, doesn't it? In this weekend. So maybe I could go live like an hour or two earlier tomorrow to get that. Oh yeah, okay. So that's what I was thinking, chat. So tomorrow, because I want to do an anglerfish, right? My thoughts around it is only the head. Right, I don't want to do any paint here, really, right? I don't want to paint the sea, I don't want to, because it's just pitch black. But I'm like, what I'm wondering is, I can't really get changed once I've done the makeup, because it's like this, like, I was thinking I could put on a turtleneck to like hide the neck, and then just have it as I'm wearing a turtleneck with that paint. But if I wear the turtleneck, then obviously there's a risk of me getting paint on the top that I didn't really want to ruin. But then I also, if I change my mind later on, I can't put that top on. So then I'm thinking, do I just do the anglerfish with my normal corset on? My new sleep paralysis demon. You're welcome. See you later. Can you drape something over the top? I probably could, but I actually don't think I have anything that would also cover the neck in a way that it wouldn't show the light, because the fabric I have would be reflective. No, I don't have anything like a bib. And like the other turtleneck I have that zips up is red, so it's not like, 'cause that's the Ada Wong cosplay. So basically, I'm so indecisive. I'm not decided about how I'm gonna do it, because I could make it look so unhinged, right? Just try not having a neck. Sorry, I could just try and make it look even more unhinged, and I just wear like the corset. What if I like? I was thinking to myself like I could wear the corset and then like my dress, and then it's ridiculous and but like look at my head. You know what I mean? Or I focus it so much on my head only, and wear the turtleneck so everything only shows the head. I'm so that's what I was trying to figure out today, because I was nearly going to do the anglerfish today, but I decided to do this tame like makeup look instead. So that's because I just couldn't make my mind up, and I can't make my mind up on what would be better. Can you wear the turtleneck but cover yourself? I don't think I would be able to do it without dropping the towel, because that's going to be quite a long paint, I think, because it's going to have a bald cap and I need to build the wire and all of that and then hide the wire because I'm bald. So I think I'm just going to make a mess. You could secure the towel with a bobble. Like a hairdressing towel, you're thinking. Oh yeah, I could put a bin bag on. Okay, so what do you think would okay, so then question then, do you think that it would look funnier or like if I just did it with the corset on and I had the head as an anglerfish and I'm like mannequin head but also there's a fish on my head, or I essentially black out the rest of the body with the illusion stuff and then my head is the only thing that gets photographed? Because part of me thinks it would be funny with the black corset to try and make it, pretend it's like fashionable. And then highlight your illusion work. Okay. Of course it's fun. Or we could do it in the corset and then I could see how that looks, and if not I could wear a black t-shirt and then paint the neck black to hide it instead of wearing this, because I've got like a roughed up black t-shirt that I use for when it's just got no logo on it or anything, and it's like a V-neck. It's one of Ghost old t-shirts that he didn't want anymore, and I use that whenever I do I need something and it's got no logo on it whatsoever. Sarah, that's so funny. Everything is just so elevating. I was gonna make a you'll float too joke, but I couldn't figure it out in time. Hi, Knievel. I finished my makeup. Yeah, they are pretty creepy, aren't they? I think they look cool. Going out like this? No, I never go out with them. I just enjoy doing the portfolio pieces. I like making cool videos with them. I don't go out of my pieces. Maybe I'll do that. Then at least, because if I wear because the t-shirt's got a big V-neck, so I could pull that over. I could pull that over the top of it. I'd love to see. I actually posted Poison Ivy maybe about a month ago, April. There is a Poison. Oh, I've done Poison Ivy like 10 times, but I did a recent one like a month ago, I think. Nivius, this is the clown that Georgie would have ran from. Yeah, I think so. Can you smell the circus, Georgie? There's peanuts, cotton candy, and popcorn! Jesus Christ. Dun, 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 dun. Queen! It's really funny. If anybody was wondering what it looks like with the lights on, all of the lights. It's quite Theo. It's nice because I'm just pulling my resting face. I'm so relaxed. You're so done with me. I was thinking it would look less bad with the light. Thoughts? I think wrong. Can you smell the circus, Georgie? You peanuts? God candy? One of those days where you have to look up cute animal videos just to help yourself a little bit. There's peanuts, cotton candy, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I really like my job. I'm gonna clean my desk now, and then I should have. There's peanuts, so I can be less scared. Yeah, watch that to chill out. Do you know what is lovely? Is like you can see more detail if I. You can see more detail on the prosthetic if I go a little bit closer. You see what I mean? Do you like it? Do you like it? What do you think of my makeup? Can we, Star Wars lady, can you add a new quote? And this one's from Cassie. I'd like it to be one of the first few things she said after she started to learn to know what I'm like, because I think I've referenced it a lot recently. I don't know how to add it. It's so funny. Okay, but well, oh yeah, good question. We started becoming friends, I think, in 2020 or 2021. Maybe let's do 2021 just for safekeeping. I think it was 2021. You like clowns? Yay! I hope you like this one. I'm writing after you. Da 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 da. I like turtles. I would love to do another sneeze, you know? Like I'm feeling one brewing in my nose. That would be something for the reels. Oh my god, the amount of people that would probably swipe away so quick. put clown music on. Thank you, Scream Raider. Alright. This is fantastic. Let's raid out to this. Alright, chat. Happy Halloween, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for our final lock of October, which also makes sense because it's the last day. Thanks for joining me today. I hope you guys had fun. Good night, everyone. Thank you very much. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna go take my photos and my videos and all my things. The big eye wrinkle could be called the big tot. Are you talking about my forehead? Alrighty, let's go! Bye-bye.